and down the hallway in tattered clothes, with a tip-top hat and a monocle gleam. He does the Charleston through your dream. You can't lock doors when he's around. He slides through keyholes without a sound. He'll rearrange your pantry cans, then curtsy, spin, and clap his hands. The prancing phantom, he's quite a sight, waltzing on your windowsill at night. He hums a tune and sips your tea, then leaves his hat where your cat should be. They say he once was a dandy lad who danced too hard and drove folks mad. He twirled so fast he left the earth, and now he haunts for all he's worth. The prancing phantom don't mean no harm, but he's got cold feet and buckets of charm. He'll jitterbug till the rafters groan, then vanish with a xylophone tone. He plays the spoons on your old man's chair. He braids your hair while you float midair. He taps on walls in a ragtime beat and signs his name with his dancing feet. So if your shoes go walking on their own and your gramophone starts to moan, don't be scared, just strike a pose. It's the prancing phantom.
What's up, world? I guess we are live. Let's see what happens with that. Hey, what's up, Bablonia? How you doing today, buddy? I'm glad you said something, because I was only vaguely aware if I was live or not. I'm over here messing with stuff. What's up, Ghosty? How you guys doing? Look at Ghosty with that wrench. Ghosty with the wrench. Let's see what we got going on. Speaking of Ghosty, we might be experimenting with some look for Ghosty here. What do you think, Ghost? Do we put a different skull and outfit on you, or do we rock that one? What do you think, Ghost? You want to try a different one, or you like that one? Yeah, I just woke up not long ago either, Bablonia. It is so funny. If anybody saw the pin chat, I thought I was streaming on schedule today at 3 p.m. Turns out I was supposed to do that this morning. Hey, what is up, Sly So Savage? How you doing, buddy? Hope you guys are doing good. What do y'all think about the Ghost Rider there? Do we need to try a different skull flame? Or is that one fire? We got two more we can try. Pretty good. We got two more we can try. Hold on. Let's check out the other two while we're here. Now, you don't look like that when you're not in a spacesuit. This is just when you're in a spacesuity. You transferring some big files. Oops, I don't want to hit you with the Xeno prod. Let's look at the other two skulls real quick. Dun, 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 dun. All right, now we got to remember that skull burning vengeance. We got ethereal flames and mystic flames. There's a few more we can make, but let's see what ethereal flames looks like. I haven't tried it yet. Oh, I don't know, Ghosty. That might be it. I don't know. Let's check the other one out too. Hey, what is up, Shabby? What's up, Will? It's good to see you guys. Welcome in. What's up, Rich the Sith? Happy Friday, folks. Let's see the other one, the Mystic Flames. We gotta pick one, and we got a few more we could go build and try. But I was thinking either the Burning Flame, Ethereal Flame, or Mystic Flames without ever seeing them would be cool. What mod is this? This is Tank Girls. Hold on, we'll look it up here in a second so I get the name of it right. But this is Tank Girls' newest mod. Ghost, do you like the Vengeance, which was the red eyes, the Mystic Flames, which is the green, or the blue? Yeah, it's Tank Girls Starborn Armor 2025. I think the Mystic is pretty hot. The red is pretty cool too, though. The green is neat, but I don't think it's it. I'm thinking maybe the blue. And we can try some other ones later. Let's go with the ethereal, unless Ghosty likes the red better. That green looks sick. You like the green? Okay, we'll go with the green. Ghosty likes the green. We'll go with the green. Man, whichever one you like. Ghosty, you like red, blue, or green? We're gonna go with the ghosty, pick. Later on in the stream, we'll hop over and build a few of the other skulls and look at them too, but I thought these would be the coolest. I'll let Ghosty pick red, blue, or green. And we can also try different outfits on him. He's wearing the, I think, gunfighter outfit with the operator hood. We can go without even the hood on it, and it's wild looking. But he liked the green, the red, or the blue. So we can go, this is red, this is blue, and this is green. Ghosty says red. Red it is. Burning vengeance. That's more the eyeballs. Yeah. Now we have some other ones we can build too, so we're gonna try out some of the other ones too, but I like that. Now when you're not in the spacesuit, see, it gives him this this coat. I slapped those armor pads on him, so I thought that was a ghosty feel. I'm not sure about the operator helmet there, the operator thing. So let's see. I've got several things on here that were, see, these are the operator slab plates on the shoulder. So we could take that off and just have a big skull popping up there. Let's go for red. Red it is, buddy. And we're gonna look and see, there might be a red one that flames out like the blue and the green did. We'll check those out too. I haven't already crafted some of those, but we can craft more. We can go with we can put that plasma helmet with that Starborn. Right now we have, I didn't know how that plated was gonna look. We can take that off. See what that looks like. And yeah, it's the combat jacketed suit. So that looks kind of cool. But that's what's this is what Ghosty's wearing. Could have went with the gunslinger, but I think that's what I started to put on him. But then I like that operator suit. Dun dun dun, funky beat. I think it looks doper without the helmet, without the hood on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's dope. Alright. I just landed here at random because I wanted to see what how my peoples was looking. We got Sarah decked out in some of this too. She's wearing the gunslinger with some shoulder pads and a clear Starborn helmet. And we got Sweet Pea and Goji out with us. Let's see here. You know what? Let's just throw us up an outpost here real fast, so we can have like a helium place around here somewhere. I plan on doing some outposts and whatnot this Unity. So where's some helium? There's some helium. We got helium close by. And we got a UC Vanguard ship over there we can go smash. Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry. I was going to get the link and put it in the channel, but thank you, Ghost Rider. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Ghost Rider. I'm going to pop that over into the, if anybody over there in the Twitch chat doesn't already know, I'll drop that link over in the Twitch chat here in just a minute. So anybody in Twitch chat, if you don't already have the link, we'll hook you up. Yeah, we can put us some helium right here, so and get some iron too. This ain't the greatest planet to put a moon for resources to throw an outpost on, but Why not? But we are going to be doing some outpost building this Unity for a change. It's been a while. You guys have never really seen me on a live stream really go into one of my big outposts like I used to do before I really started streaming. Those were mainly just for videos. Alright, a few things we're gonna need here at the outpost right off the top is, might as well go ahead and put our landing pad out, hadn't we? Dun, 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 dun. Do I not have a, oh shit, I don't have a pad. Okay, we'll have to put one of those down later. I can still drop a constellation drop box and stuff like that. Look at Ghost Rider go. Y'all, man, I don't even hardly know. Will's talking about put the hunter's cowboy hat on the flaming skull. That's we can go for that look. Thank you for putting the, I'm not used to having modders. I'm not used to having moderators, wrench holders, whatever you guys like to call it. So that was pretty neat. That was super neat. That was wild. Shout out there to the ghosty. What? My Twitch links ain't working. What? Oh, there it goes. Alright, there for a second, Streamlabs wasn't working right. Alright, back to what I was doing. Let's go ahead, since we can't do that, I can go ahead and drop a few other things here just to get the outpost kind of sort of started up. I didn't bring any of my resources, did I? Aha, look at me go. We can go ahead and drop this here because I was going to put one of these up. Let's go to an overview look real quick. I like the constellation drop kit. Now, when I first did a review for this, man, my dummy self didn't even know what it was. I did a terrible review for this. This is before, I did a review of this before I really started trying to get serious about, you know, providing better content. Or more reliable content or more useful content. So, apologies to Z-Ogre and Paint Girl and everybody else who worked on the drop crate, because it's a really cool mod and I should go back and add I should definitely go back and redo that review because now I understand it a lot more. I wasn't even running DarkStar back then when I did that review. Terrible review I did. It deserves a better review than the one I gave it. But boom, I go ahead and drop one of them here. And since I didn't have me an Omen rig, I got one now. How you like that? Now we can build us our Omen landing pad. Look at me go, I'm all smart like that. Look at Ghost Rider in there, dropping all the love emojis over there on the Twitch. That is awesome. Why is it my nose only itches when I'm streaming? Anybody else who has a cam and they stream, do y'all suffer that same shit? Or is that just a Thorgy thing? I mean, it could totally just be a Thorgy thing. My God, that drink is good. Alright. So welcome to the Stream of Conscious squirrel stream, where I might squirrel forever. Good God, that thing just quit trying to snatch everything, Omen. Get over here where I can freely move you. Hey, thank you for trying to snatch everything. Good Lord. Don't try to hook to the drop crate. Okay, hold on. Really, drop crate? Really? Seriously. I mean, I like stuff that snaps, but sometimes things that want to snap and you got a big old thing like the Omen you're trying to put, because that's a huge landing pad. I like the biggest one because, you know, why not? I would, of course. And it's trying to snap to this stuff because those are snappable. And the Omen, it's also got some snappable. All wonderfuls. Let's delete that. Let's delete that. Okay. Nothing else didn't get moved. We'll fix that. Alright, let's try that again. All right. Much better. Much better. So how's everybody doing today? I sometimes itch when I'm trying to smash keyboards. My nose itches constantly when I stream. Doesn't seem to bother me any other time. Don't know what's up with that. I think it's some subconscious mess or something. Who knows? Can we make it fly way up in the sky or just mostly up in the sky? Let's just go mostly up in the sky. Alright. There we go. Now the next thing we need to do is put us a little teleport button there so we can get up there easier. I use that about sometimes, not as often as you'd think. Alright, let's go back over here and put us another DarkStar thing on our drop crate. You're about to get off work, go home so you can play more with your new video card. So which video card did you get, Will? Did you get a, I forget now what you got. Did you get a 5070? Was that what you got? I was thinking you were saying you was going to get a 5070. And congratulations on new gear. New gear is always fun. Da, 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 da. Let's see here. Ah, fell off the thing. Look at me jumping around all crazy, flying around everywhere. What's up, IB-Bit? Always fire for the new hardware. Absolutely, man. I love getting new hardware. I don't get to do that very often anymore. I used to get it a lot more often. I've got a PC here in the floor beside of me that's basically a reclaim from other PCs that I've upgraded and built and did upgrades for other people for, and this is like the remnants of it. I've got a box of GPUs over here to test that I haven't tested yet, but yeah, that's the closest to new hardware I'm gonna get personally anytime soon. The money just ain't in the budget unless this streaming thing pops off huge, which I'm not expecting that to happen. So you know, there's that. Now, if you're wondering why we're running around here on Moon with no spacesuits on, the DarkStar Omen gives you some atmosphere within the radius of your outpost, so we don't have to wear spacesuits now. But if we get away from our outpost on this planet, then absolutely we'll be wearing spacesuits. Over there in the distance is a ship that needs a name, and we may be putting a nose on the front of that ship here in a minute, but then we're going to get into the main quest and, you know, maybe catch some Xenos and stuff and look around. We're eventually going to make this outpost a helium mining and iron outpost, our outpost for gathering iron and stuff. It's going to be one of the outposts I use to demonstrate the smart containers. So we might be setting up a few of those outposts and on stream today. Probably not doing the whole setting up the entire system, but we can get the outposts where they're going to be and whatnot like that today, and run some of the main quest and the Vanguard quest line. So we're going to actually go for attempting to have a stream with a purpose today. What do y'all think about that? And of course we're going to show off and talk about mods and have fun and do crazy shit like we always do. But the internet raised you wrong, just in case you didn't know that. Internet raised you wrong. What is up, Arcane? You just rocking your EVGA 3090? Got it from my son when he got a 4090. Dude, a 3090 is still a perfectly legit GPU. Don't listen to anything. I used to be and still am a supporter of Gamers Nexus. Like that channel, like what Steve's tried to do over the years, but you know, he's kind of outgrown his britches, and I'm kind of tired of that kind of content anyway. Used to be a huge Jay's 2 Cent fan. Still not hating on Jay's 2 Cents. Great content, great provider. All those guys, Hardware Unboxed, you know, all them. I used to catch like never miss an episode. But you know what? I realize that they're just as bad as the GPU makers, because this is how they make money, right? Is reviewing shit. So if they ain't got new shit to review and they don't make that sound like the latest and greatest thing ever, and that the old stuff ain't as cool as it used to be, that's all hogwash. Like when they put up charts and it makes like a 5090 look like, you know, if you own a 3090 you shouldn't even game anymore, because oh my god, look at the difference in the chart. But look, go play a game, any modern game with a 3090. Any modern game with a 3090, a 3080, maybe even a 3060. Yeah, any modern game with a 3060 paired with the correct monitor for that GPU. So 3060 with a 1080, maybe a 1440p depending on the game title, 3080 with 1440p and 4K monitors and up. You know, and so on and so forth. You pair your GPU to the monitor that you're going to use, and you stay in budget that way, and you can be playing on. I've got a 1070. If this thing's functional right here, I've got this box of GPUs to test. I've got a 1070 in that thing, and I guarantee I could play any title out there. I might have to download something like Lossless Scalar or something to give it a little boost, to give it a little love, but I guarantee, paired with the correct monitor, do the settings right, I could play any of the modern games that's out there at an enjoyable rate. You just stick a gamer in front of a monitor that's paired correctly to it and tell them to enjoy it and not listen to the pundits, and guess what? They'd have a perfectly fine experience playing the game. Seriously. Now I say all that and I've got a pretty much top tier rig. But anyways, I digress, y'all. I squirreled. Anyways, you know, I did totally squirrel. Now I do have a 7900 XTX for my GPU and a 7800 X3D for my CPU, but the person who owns the rig I was playing with prior to building this rig. Literally, they have the exact, I mean, they literally just bought my entire old rig, right? I wiped it and cleaned it up and hooked them up with it, right? It was a 5800X 3D with a 6800 XT, and they're enjoying every modern game that they want to play just fine. And they got a heck of a deal in that GPU, in that whole entire system, right? And the people playing with the rig I had before that one is a 3700X with a 5700X for the GPU. That rig is playing Starfield. So, whatever. That's 3 rigs back. Still play this game. You just gotta pair it with the right monitor. Alright, we were gonna land my ship up here. I squirreled hard, y'all. I just started running my mouth. Totally quit actually even playing the game. Man, this is at pro gameplay you guys come here to see, right? Check my ship out when it takes off. Ain't it cool? Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Oh, it's so awesome. That is, of all the ships I've ever personally built for myself, that one may end up being the favorite. I finished the Xeno hab and stick in it and take the Mechaniacs hab that's holding its spot for the moment and take that out and put mine in. It's gonna be fire. Alright, while we're here, let's go ahead and put us a Xeno lab, because we need one of those everywhere we go. We need to put a Xeno lab on this outpost, and while I'm thinking about it, see if I can craft me, I probably don't have enough resources with me, but see if I can craft a couple of Mark V.
Making it look almost livable around here.
I don't have what I need. I need control rods. Remember that, I need control rods. What about batteries? Because my Xeno prod is now available for capturing Mark Vs. Yes, I did, girl.
I'm impressed.
You should be impressed. You need to be impressed. Now we need all kinds of stuff. We need some need to make some more NCI. Oh, we got 7 prod, and we still got. If we need to catch a Terramorph, we need to remember to do it this way, because we can do it with that now. All right, we probably waited long enough for my ship to land, or to land my ship back here now. So we'll go ahead and land the ship back. Mainly because that looks cool as shit. You do keep up with the gaming channels like Gamers Nexus, because I just like to be informed. I like Gamers Nexus, and I'm not hating on Jay's 2 Cents and Gamers Nexus and Hardware and Box and all those channels. I'm really not. I still watch some of them, but I realized recently when I was talking to a friend of mine that I stayed on the top end of or near the top end of gear on a gear upgrade cycle way more frequently than I needed to. Like, would it be nice to have newer gear than I have now? Well, there's only 2 GPUs on the market technically superior to mine, but and that's the 5090 and the 4090, but not buying either one of those. But I would like to have a new CPU, but there's no reason to buy one. The one I have is perfectly functional and does everything I ask it to do and then some. Well, would you look at that cool ship coming down here? Ain't that thing awesome? That is a big old girl. Oh, she's amazing. She might end up getting a paint guard and maybe move the UC and the Vanguard logos. The thing I'm wanting to do is I really want to do something different right up here on the nose of it. I'm thinking about taking all this out and putting in some pieces from CrossFit. I think I'm able to get the Nova big structural nose cone in there. Maybe. But I'll have to take this hab out if I don't want it to get longer. But yeah. Let's go ahead and let's go do some of the main quest or something. What do y'all say? Oh, the 7900 XTX, 24 gigs of VRAM. Oh, she's sweet. And people can't be talking, oh, well, you don't have SFR4 now. You know, I can easily enable all the SFR4 features that I want. But I'm playing right now completely native 4K. On my screen that I'm watching and playing the game on is 4K, mini LED, true HDR, pretty nice monitor. I ain't gonna lie, it's really nice. Now it's an off-brand, it's Innocent, but they are the panel makers for like LG and Samsung and stuff, so I didn't need the Samsung or LG logo on there. I just get the panel from who made it for them, right? Anyways, I'm playing on a 4K monitor. The game is also being recorded to OBS. There's a backup of this. I have two instances of OBS basically running. One's recording the game, the other is streaming the game. I have a few streams open on my second monitor. My third monitor has one of those instances of OBS replaying, and all three of those monitors are different resolutions. My second one's at 1080p and the bottom one's a 7-inch monitor at a completely different resolution, in a different frame resolution, like not 16:9. And then, like I said, I'm playing Starfield native, so no upscaling, no cheater shit, no frame generation, no upscaling. I'm not doing any of the upscalers, and we're playing at ultra everything. And my GPU ain't even sweating. Neither's my CPU, really. You'd think it would be hurting. Now my power supply, well, I have a 1,000-watt power supply, so it doesn't give a shit either. But just for reference, I do hit around 500 to 600 watts total system draw, sometimes 700. I've seen 825 when I was overclocking the system, total system draw, but that's not often. But yeah, I don't even turn any of the upscalers or none of that crap on. Y'all see total native play. Now if I want to make the frames per second go up stupidly high, all I gotta do, I don't even have to drop down to 1440p or nothing. I can just turn on any of the upscalers and frame gen, and the frames per second go through the roof. But also, in my opinion, you lose I think you lose too much image quality that way. Like, you can get some occasional ghosting on things that are moving, etc, etc. I've not tried it by using lossless scaling and all that to enable FSR4 on this GPU, but I know I can totally do that. I just haven't. Okay, speak to Captain Marquez. We can either do main quest or the Vanguard. Oops, that's the wrong one. Dun, 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 dun. Let's continue with the Vanguard quest line, and then we'll work in some pieces of Sarah's stuff while when we're around Sidonia. We'll swing by there and check that out. But let's go ahead and start working on the Vanguard quest line. Jay's 2 cents is cool, dude. I mean, like, all those people are okay, but if you don't pay attention, you get caught in this loop of thinking, oh, I gotta have the latest and the greatest, or way too many people upgrade their gear way before they need to, you know? Look, I'm telling you, if you got a 1080, you can play modern games. I don't give a shit what the reviewers and their score sheets and shit says. I just recently redid a system for a friend of mine, and it was only because he had a couple other failures, but like SSD failures and stuff. But he went from a 1080 that was playing just fine on all the games he plays, and I was able to source a used 2080 for him and drop it in there as an upgrade. But that 1080 is still a perfectly viable freaking card. Perfectly viable. Will it be viable 10 years from now? Probably not. But damn, it's already 10 years old. So that's pretty impressive. Good morning, Thea. Hey, how are you doing, Thea? You doing okay today? Nice to see Thea in the stream. Your next upgrade will be an AM16 core. Yeah. Yes, that would be nice, Arcane. I considered the 9950X. I really did consider doing that upgrade recently, but right now financially it would be irresponsible for me to do anything like that. So I'm just going to hold off on that for now. But I would really like to. You're sticking to a 3080 Ti, no plans to upgrade until PS6 comes out or the next big AMD card comes out. There's nothing wrong with that 3080 Ti you got there, Ghosty. That thing will do everything you need it to do. There is absolutely no reason, and I don't give a shit what any of the pundits or anybody or any stupid chart says. There's nothing wrong with your 3080 Ti. Especially depending on what monitor you paired that with. You pair that with a 1440p monitor or a 1080p monitor, my god, you'll be playing with that card for another decade. I don't care what they say. Throw all the useless ray tracing you want to out there. And I like ray tracing. I'll run it on games. I should play Cyberpunk sometime and put all them myths about AMD on playing Cyberpunk to rest for everybody. Stream it. I can play it with all the pretty stuff on just fine. It's just not my game of choice. Alright, let's go speak to Captain Marquez here. Let's go ahead and stop and talk to this pecker nut. What's up, Mr. I Think I'm Hot Stuff?
Marquez is all right. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
As a boss? I don't remember ever you saying you were her boss.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? If you had.
Y'all check out Goji back there. He's not sure if he's gonna climb over the top or not.
That pal is a big.
I wish I could get this dude to combat you, like in space somehow, sometime. You gave your son a 1080 for his birthday 2 years ago with a 5900X 12-core processor. He built a nice computer and is still a nice rig right now. Arcane, he can play anything he wants to play with that rig. That 59X is going to last him through another GPU if he wants to upgrade through another GPU beyond that one. 5900X is still a perfectly good.
Yeah.
Still a perfectly good
You
CPU.
know how it goes? I leave here and then something terrible happens and I have all this guilt because I wasn't here to save everyone. Just like that? Wow, that's great! I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tomorrow. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it.
Okay, you like flying for the Vanguard. How'd you get assigned to the den? Let's find that out.
Get out of here before you can blink, and this will all be behind me.
I bet you don't get out of here anytime soon, Bastion.
I already told him it was a misunderstanding, an accident. I have like spot myself.
Really?
Okay.
You was forced to upgrade 2 years ago with a bad ASRock motherboard. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I did not go ASRock for the longest time, right? Like, and this is gonna sound, people are gonna think I'm crazy. I rocked gigabyte boards through the entire AM4 lineup, right? So my entire experience with the AM4 socket for AMD, which is I had a processor for I bought a Ryzen 7 1700 on the original launch of Ryzen, right? So like the day the Ryzen series for AMD launched, the original, I bought a Ryzen 7 1700, and for that board I had a Gigabyte A320 Gaming X, no, not A320, A370, 360, whatever the top one is. I had the top level Gigabyte board for that series. On that board, I ended up socketing, I know because I held onto that board until I eventually sold it for the build that actually had the 3700X and the 5700X in it. But anyways, that Gigabyte, the very first Gigabyte board for the AM4 platform that I had.
Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
I'll get this conversation started with this guy while I'm talking.
With a purpose.
But anyways, I held on to that board for a long time, even though I upgraded to other boards. I kept upgrading to the next Gigabyte
Well, you're welcome.
top of the line board throughout the AM4 series until I got to the B450 Master, and it's the one I kept throughout the rest of that series. But the original Gigabyte one that was only ever authorized for Ryzen 7 1700, that very first Ryzen 7 1000 series, whatever you want to call it,
Well, now that depends. You support the
that was all it was ever authorized or supported for. I kept upgrading the BIOS on it, and that board could still run every AM4 CPU on it up through the Ryzen 5000 series to 5800X 3D. I thought that was super cool. I could have kept the original board and ran 4 generations of CPUs on it.
Made up a while back to remind folks of the good work they've done.
But I eventually sold that board with a 3700X CPU on it with a system for that. But when I built my new system on the Ryzen AM5 platform, I got the ASRock Tai Chi Lite, not the Tai Chi Nice, super nice, but the Tai Chi Lite. It's a really nice board. I've been lucky. I've not burned up my CPU yet. I know some other people have had some problems with some ASRock motherboards, but this thing, I can honestly say it's been solid. A matter of fact, when I first got the CPU, before everybody started having problems with their ASRock boards, I was playing around. I like to overclock. That was my original hobby. Instead of gaming or anything, is I like to build PCs and overclock them. So when I first got this one, I did some B clock overclocking, alright? Like overclock the whole board, alright? Through the system clock. You probably shouldn't do that to X3D CPUs, but I did it anyway. And I had this thing cranking, and I didn't burn my chip up, but I did make that 7000 series run way hotter than it's designed to. But that's just dumb stuff I do. And I did eventually turn that overclock back. I just have a very mild overclock on the whole system at the moment. Very mild. Really mainly just because I like doing that. Not even actually expecting any performance gains. I just cook my system because, you know, I can. Sly so savage. Hey, they generally make some good boards. There's a problem this on 1 gen for some ASRock boards, and I don't know if I've not followed that story as closely. I know they've gotten some flack from Gamers Nexus, and Jay's 2 Cents have both put out some content about it, and I think it had to do with the Tai Chi, the top line board, overvolting, having something in the BIOS that allowed it to overvolt a little bit, which could get some of the chips running too hot.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Is what I do believe the whole thing with that was. But I'm not 100% certain on that. I'd need to get further information before I said that was legitimately what was going on. I can't believe I haven't picked that mission up yet. I haven't done anything this Unity.
If you lodge a complaint, then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard. Super Ultra Captain.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform.
It's so cool to see all you awesome people in here. So we watch House of the Dragon. Original or release? I know you might know it.
Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about it? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something. Wait. The Warlock. There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least
I think it's kind of funny we got, or at least I got sidetracked talking about PC gear and whatnot. D is talking about watching House of the Dragon. I don't know if I'm even in the screenshot of my cam. The cam's working today. Don't know why it wasn't working the other day, and I didn't look to see if I've set myself up in it or not. But it'll be okay. What's up, Psycho Candy? I hope you're having a good day.
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed.
Been trying to source a used Xbox Series X locally, but there's so many scams on Facebook, makes hard to filter the crap out. I would like to pick up a Series S, real cheap. If I could get a Series S real cheap for mod testing and reviews, I think that would really help. So that way I could say, hey, I tested this on Xbox Series S as well as on my PC. And I would like to have something to do, keep completely vanilla maybe. And I'd like to have a Series S to do some stuff that I did 100% vanilla on. Especially like if I actually ever get good enough that modding it, I do become a verified creator or something, I'll need something to take vanilla screenshots on.
Understood.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Ah, our Warlock Hunter. What's up?
Hey, that's a cool dialogue I've never gotten from her. I've never left anything out there.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction.
Point me in the right direction, Raina. Alright, come on, Goji. Sweet Pea, let's go. have returned. Why does it look like I'm not running? I'm not running Sweet Peace Mod.
I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
They might. I need to, why am I not running the Den Redone? Huh. I need to look at my mod list. Oh yeah, I was gonna install the new one. The upgraded fancy version. Dagnabbit. I forgot to pick that up. I gotta pick that up next time I'm in creations menu. Need to write a note down. Den Redone. Den Redone. Achievement friendly version. Alright, under new management I think's what it's called. My bad. What's up, Lady Ann? How are you doing? That's what Tom usually does for some of his plays. Ultimate Game Pass, since you can play Starfield Xbox via cloud. Nice. Let's go ahead and board the UC Xeno Guard. That thing needs a better name, don't it? So for anybody who hadn't seen the ship, we're going to give a real quick rundown because we've not started decorating it because the interior layout needs a little bit of love. You come in through the dock there. Here's landing bay A and the dock. Main elevator port is access to all 7 decks of the ship. You come back in here and you got a nice cargo hall back here. Behind the cargo hall you have landing, you have a living quarters and a storage, but you also have landing bay B, landing bay C. Both of them are airlocked, so you come out of that, and we'll go ahead and show the hidden deck, which is deck 1, only accessible through the elevator shaft. Through a combination with the Varun Technical Institute, this may be a UC vessel, but we secretly be dealing with the Varun, so we got us the Varun Morgue from VTI Ship Habs here. We have the interrogation room from VTI Ship Habs here. It's got some really cool features in it, by the way. And then we also have, you know, the VTI bathroom, because why not? Right? On this side over here, we're rocking, on the first floor is where you're going to have your, garage. And that's a 3-bay length garage. Alright, now we're going to go up, deck 3. Lady Ann, BP. Tiny keyboard, I know the feeling. You gotta smash them keyboards sometimes. And then we're gonna have a crew area, and then another crew area, and then we're gonna have an engineering room, which I've forgotten to change. I need to write down here that this engineering room and that crew room need to be, I need to do something different there. I need to take out the middle crew room on deck 3. I can never remember all this, so we're going to write down what all I need to do. Mid deck, mid crew deck, mid deck. Let's do it like this. Deck 3, middle crew room. We'll put something different there because it and the Nova Galactic Hab beside of it are not playing correctly together. So over here we have a research room, or a science lab, ship doctor's room, and an infirmary. Okay, that's all on deck 3. And then that's going to come out and give you access to the big Xeno hauler hab Now this is eventually going to be replaced by a hab that I'm actually officially legitimately working on in creation kits. There's some screenshot of it. Thank you, huge thanks to the Angry Mechanic for hooking me up with the building blocks to get started. That is such a huge lift off my shoulders. Thank you, Angry. Now up here on deck 4, coming out of that, we're gonna have the actual larger infirmary on the ship, and this is gonna be the mess hall, and on this side is an operations center. It's easy to get confused and turned around on this deck because this is actually aft and this is forward, and you come into the mess hall at an odd angle, so it's really easy to get turned around on this deck. Coming up over here, come back, you have a living quarters on this side, and that's all for this deck. I keep wanting to think there's a hab over there, but I did not put one over there. So there's the living quarters. It's a little confusing. It took me a little while to figure out what was going on that deck. Coming up here to the 4th floor, you exit off and you have another living quarters. You come back this way and you're gonna start having, I think I might have finally got this all worked out. I had some mess ups on this deck before. Ghost Rider, I told Richard Essentials about your video of having 300 or 500 Xenos at your outpost. He typed back, but he's gonna try to, by doing that. It's 300 Xenos at one outpost. I can probably send you the link to that. I think I have it in my Discord, Lady Ann. I think, maybe. And you come out of here and you can come back into this bathroom area, and you can do that on, I think, both sides. No, just that one. All right, let's go ahead and remove that door. So we have a living quarters with the restroom in here. Coming back this way, we have like a 1x1 control room, a brig, battle stations, crew area, and I think this is Sarah's room. Yeah, this is Sarah's room because I made her the warden, because you know she disapproves of everything, so Sarah's the warden. That was deck 5. All right, now. Okay. Okay, deck 4 has the cafeteria. That's deck 5. I get confused. There's a lot of decks. Deck 6 gets us the access to the bridge, which is directly ahead. And this is one of the singularities, empty habs. I might be moving this hab and changing this hab because I want to kind of keep the feel for the specialness of the empty hab being up here. This is going to be my captain's quarters, right? So I might switch this out for like a 1x3 operations hab. We're going to look at that here in just a second, because there's one by Kuziryujin habs that I really like. That's a 1x3, and we're going to look at that. This is Barrett's room. This is Cora's room. Sam's room is supposed to be right there, but it's not popping in. And this is Andresia's room. So we need to look at top deck, deck 6. Kuziryujin hab we're gonna put right there. What do y'all think? I'm actually making notes. I'm trying to like actually do this with some kind of semblance and not bore y'all to death. So back there is captain's quarters, and we got a couple of habs that are not populating properly, and it could just be shipbuilder hates me. And here we go. Boom, what a view, right? And this is a Mattel's bridge up here. I really like it. It's got some cool features. You can do like an observe on the bridge, like lean in there like you're looking at your crew and stuff. Pretty neat. I like it. I like it. Alright. So, next time we go to the shipbuilder, those are the things I need to fix. But for now, let's go over to Etheria and smash us. Smash Reginald Ordlease. What do y'all think? Think that'll be alright. Let's undock. I do like the Xeno guard. This ship is going to be baller. And we got to go catch some Xenos. Got to make time for that here in a little bit too, y'all. My Xeno box is fuller than it appears to be, but super early this Unity. Alright, let's go to Etheria. I do not want that shipping crate. Really? Y'all, I've played the game before, believe it or not. You cannot wait to finish Xenomaster 1.2. Dude, you can't wait to finish Xenomaster? Thank you, Lady Ann. Thank you for the ship. I do like it. I like it a whole lot. It's my favorite build I've ever made myself. And it's only going to get better when I actually decorate the interior and finish it. And get everything working out just right. But I can't wait for you to finish 1.2, Ghosty. I'm looking forward to it. You don't know why you're goofing around? Well, I appreciate you. You gotta have time to goof around. You gotta have time to take a break and stuff, you know? I will not be able to see these stupid, what you call it, these mines that are in here. I'm not too worried about any of them. But just in case anything stupid happens with the game, let's go ahead and get one of these. And let's go in here and check out the Warlock. I should get a target lock on him and just blast his ass right now. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Ghosty can't wait, brother, but all in good time. Yeah, it's all in definitely good time, man. I am excited for it, though. It's going to be so good. Hey, we all get busy, Lady Ann. It totally happens. We're always excited to see you. Da 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 da.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
I saw the curtain twitch. I heard the end table sigh. The shag rug whispered, "You're not."
Wait a minute. I don't know if I have any contraband on my character or not. We're gonna find out. Okay, I didn't know I'd been damaged, but okay, whatever.
UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
How did my grav drive get disabled? Whatever. We're gonna ignore it. I'm waiting for my grav drive to get finished. Oh.
all ships. With
If
all
I give you
Every force is authorized.
I don't feel like fighting all of them right now. I forgot I had contraband on this ship. And I don't feel like destroying all those guys. So now that the grav drive's back in business, I didn't even know it was damaged. Let's go ahead and just jump somewhere. They don't stand a chance of getting me or beating me, I don't think. All right. Cloaking device for the win. Let's jump to one of my outposts. Let's go to Procyon, and we can fix my ship, and then we'll jump over there and get back on the main quest anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's already put me in combat. Beat. Beat up. That is beat up. Let's see if I can outrun them and get out of combat. Why am I so slow? I shouldn't be that slow. My speed should be way more. Y'all shouldn't have picked a fight. Do y'all think I can actually win? That's a whole lot of ships. I don't know if this was a good idea or a bad idea. Well, I guess I got bloated up. I didn't even see myself taking that much damage. I guess I got it all whacked at one time. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have done all that. This time we know not to do that, right? Okay, let's go ahead and go get Orleans again. Let's see what Arcane says. I'm having more issues with the model I'm working on. I'm tired of finding errors from others and waiting on fixes just to find more errors. You had to send your bill late and then say there will be more charges next month to adjust for the errors I'm finding. That must be a lot of errors, dude. Sound like somebody needs to learn how to do their modeling a little bit better. Are you trying to fix something an engineer did? That would explain a lot. I've found that they often just need crayons and a helmet. Okay, had a little bit of weirdness there. Alright, now this time instead of going and starting World War III because I'm carrying contraband, why don't we just go get rid of my contraband real quick? Because I think I meant to do that at one of my outposts a long time ago and just never did. So let's just go do that real quick so we don't have another goof up. Hope everybody's having a good day today. I bet I sound super way more chill than normal. I slept good this morning when I come home from work. Probably not as much as I should have slept, but I slept good. And feel actually relaxed and for a change, so that's nice. Feel comfortable. I've ate. Having just a decent day. Minus the fact that I forgot which day I was supposed to stream. Or what time I was scheduling my stream for. Because, you know, I'm genius like that. My gal. All that for some Faroon heretic writings. Really? What do you think about that, Sarah? That was a damn shame, wasn't it? Just for that. Alright. Let's go do what we need to go do, girl. Let's go do the thing. Oh, I guess we could fix the ship here. See if we can do that real fast. Squirrel. Each time resupporting and reprinting will take next few days off and start work. They sent parts that were the wrong size and then they fixed it, and the wings of the demon model do not fit. Now I have to wait on another fix. That's funny. Or not funny. Not funny, I guess, but it's just messed up how people expect things to happen. Highly unrealistically is how people usually expect things to go. Did you know you was real on Tuesdays? Chroma Kids for the win. Can we get a little bit of love for the Chroma Kids? Unite Chroma Kids. Real on Tuesdays. Yeah. I am glad. It's nice for a change. You know, I'm not accustomed to it, Lady Ann. It's really, really nice to just... I've been going through some shit. And, I don't know, it's just, it's nice to have a good day. Right? I think everybody deserves a good day from time to time. Alright, so we made a note here that on deck 3... we got issues, so let's take a look at that here in the shipbuilder and see if I can do something about that. So deck 3 we're having an issue with. It's actually not the way you'd think about the decks being laid out. The way the elevator lists them. So here's Barrett. We're also having so between Barrett's room I had a spine connector. I'm not expecting a door there. So okay. But I do need to do something different on the other side there. Battle stations, computer core, that was all fine there. It's all in one berth there. Slide that back. Let's do this. There we go. There's deck 3. So there's the engineering bay beside the crew room. These two are not meshing well pretty together. So let's get this one out. And I'm gonna pull that out as well. And we got a crew room there. So what would we like to have? We'll keep this engineering bay. I wanted to keep it, but instead of the crew room, we got plenty of crew rooms. So let's get rid of that, and we're gonna add something to this. Let's go with Habs Nova. Bum, 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 bum. Cheap viewers on Steam, boo-hoo. You're about to get booted there. What's up, Matt? What's up, Tommy? Everybody welcome in Tommy, the Xeno ambassador himself, man. I wouldn't have nearly the fun in Starfield, nor would I be here streaming to you folks today had it not been for the encouragement of that man right there. So nothing but love and the biggest shout outs possible, humanly possible, for our good friend, the one and only, the Xeno ambassador, Tommy. Hey Tommy. I appreciate you coming by, Tommy. I hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to think of what hab I want to put up here with this. And I'm looking in the wrong place. I need to be right here in the Nova Galactic tab. Look at that. Everybody's showing Tommy some love. That's what's up. Thank you, Lady Ann. Thank you, Bip. Thank you, Ghosty. You guys are awesome sauce. I am super thirsty today. The last couple of days, it's like I cannot consume enough liquid. Alright, so what do we want to put here with this engineering? We could do another brig or a cargo hall, or a computer core, crew quarters. We got plenty of crew quarters on the ship. We got the engineering. Let's put the Nova Galactic gem in there. What do you say? I think we need a gem on this deck. I do like that. That's one of my favorite gem habs. Why are these two not wanting to... Are y'all not seeing each other? What? What's this weirdness, huh? What? Oh, wow. Okay. I see the problem. We can do that. And what was this? This was a cruise room. And that was the Stroud Premium Edition. We might stay with that. Alright, so let's go ahead and copy this. Look at everybody showing all that love up in here. Me and Britt celebrating your 10-year wedding anniversary today. 10 years. And you added some Thorgan to the celebration. Man, I am honored by that. Britt, you're amazing for putting, dealing with Tommy for 10 years. Nah, on a more serious note, you guys are an inspiration to how couples should be. That's so, y'all are like, of course I, only know so much, right? I'm sure everybody has their own struggles. But the way you guys embrace each other and show support for each other, that's something to be admired, and more couples need to do that. And the fact you guys have stayed together for 10 years is a feat in today's world. Congratulations. 10 years. I'm honored that y'all spent any of your day with me on a cool day like that. That's pretty impressive. I am honored. And I just put those where they go, maybe. So I've got a trick to make all this work, and it's these I think that's wrong. I think that needs to be sunk in more. This one's hard to do, y'all. Harder to do than you'd think right here, because I'm using Matilda's half-habs to separate the decks to offset them so that ladders don't get produced. That's what this middle thing here is. And so trying to get my decks to snap, my habs to snap where I want them to snap. See, these didn't snap together. There we go. trickier than it looks, or it is for me. Ah, come on. Did you put it where I wanted you to, shipbuilder? Or did you try to hook it to the ones behind it? There we go. Pretty confident that's it. And now maybe, maybe that doesn't seem right. Because I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Definitely not right. There we go. Finally. It's a cool ship, but it's not as easy to take apart and put back together as you would like it to be. Boom, 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 boom. No, that's not right. That's right. Every shuffle's a mirror. Now, how did I have that one sitting there? There's a trick to get that to work. Something is seriously messed up somewhere. I've actually even lost a panel. There it is. I was like, I totally lost one. Now I gotta find a way to hook that there. There's more than one way to do things. Let's see if we can get a structural piece that'll fit right there. It's like a little half piece or something. Because I don't know how I had it before. Maybe that's why it wasn't working the way I wanted it to work. Or that season still sings in dreamtime dirges. That summer with no sky still flickers in my head. We called the darkness red. We carved our names in a blackout sun and called it light enough to run. I just gotta put them where they go. That'll work. There we go. Alright, now, and on the top deck, I wanted to change the middle. I wanted to change the hab that's underneath all this. I have an idea for a hab to go there. Am I boring y'all to death? I sure hope not. Because I do enjoy my ship building. We're going to get back to that main quest stuff, but you know, we're here. Let's fix the ship. Okay, habs miscellaneous. We're going to go. I got this cool idea for the koozie that I using. This is by Finharalen. I probably terribly mispronounce all of that, but not the engine room. I want the operations center. And I'm going to put the middle one because it doesn't matter. It's going to be under all that. So let's just go ahead and copy the color set. And then we're going to go ahead and paste that there before we put it anywhere. Even though I don't have to, it's not going to be visible anywhere. But I just like the idea of it. Alright. Now we're going to put this up there where that hab had been, because it's going to be like a central spine. Alright. And I wonder if I've got these other habs. Let's just take this top off and look at it. And make sure I've got it the way I want it. Maybe I can get all this off in one piece and put it all back together in basically a piece and not screw that up. What do y'all think the odds of that are? 5%? 10%? I'm going to give them higher than that. Okay. So, we did have... I might take this middle, the spine connector out here and maybe do something different there. So, we got the gyroscope here now. And then Sam's room down here on the end. The game wasn't liking that with the other hab in the middle. Don't know how it's going to respond to that on this one.
Someday you'll miss my detours and miss how
Okay, we have Sarah being the warden down here. And hopefully all that's functioning fine now. See, this is that half hab I was talking about, the corridor. That's what I use to offset the different levels where I'm not generating a ladder 1 in this entire ship. How cool is that? So let's go ahead and try to make this thing work the way I want to. I might add another hab in here. So let's go ahead and make this Androsa's room, Barrett's room. Put Sam's room there. Cora's room there. You know what? I think I'll do that differently. Let's flip that and make Barrett's room go up here. We'll flip Cora's room. There we go, port. starboard. Starboard. Alright, cool. Port. Alright, that'll work. Now between them, we could put maybe the gyroscope over here. And I might get rid of this and add a hab here. Something from the Stroud Premium Edition. We'll just keep it all the same. So let's go down here to, where's it at? Hab Stroud Elklin. And we're gonna go over here to the 1x1s Stroud Premium Edition. We have a brig, companionway, control station. Tommy, brother. Isn't it so cool to see Tommy in here? Sly So Savage. Isn't that just the coolest thing ever? And where's old Sly at? Gotta show Sly some love too. So hope I'm not boring y'all to death. We could put an infirmary up here, or how about a bathroom from all the use of the bathroom in? We could stick them a bathroom up there, or the workshop. Let's go. We could do another crew dormitory. But we got plenty of crew space on here. So maybe not the all-in-one. Maybe not the companionway. We already have the control station. Either the dormitory, the gym doesn't work with useful gyms. So that's why I don't put that one. I prefer the Nova one. We already have a couple of infirmaries. Maybe the workshop. Maybe the workshop. What else we got? We got Andrasia's room, Barrett's room, Cora's room, Captain's quarters, crew room support. I got one of those down below. Sam's room, Sarah's room, ship doctor's room. We already have one of those. I guess we'll slap an all-in-one berth right there for him. Jay, gonna copy that. And we'll go ahead and color it, even though we don't have to. I like for it to be consistently colored through the ship. It's just a pet peeve I have. So, alright, let's get rid of this. Pop all these together. They should all totally be connected. And that should all be connected. Really, y'all ain't gonna all want to connect in one piece. Son of a guns. This is gonna be tricky.
Reduced to tone and tattered glow, we render to the mist below. A glitched caress, a final frame, fades into static, soft and tame.
Whoops.
The code forgets what made us whole, drips down the line like burning coal. A spectral loop too weak to play, we smear into the cloudless gray.
That's where it was at, ain't it?
Render to mist, dissolve the spark.
Nope, it was right here. And that was there. And this was here? Yeah. Like a so. And then I have unconnected modules somewhere, don't I? Okay, we can deal with that. Well,
and silence grows from
Hey, now what's your... Oh, what? What did I buy? Really, I'm out of credits. Oh my god. Y'all, that's some BS. I wasn't paying no attention. I've got plenty of shit I can sell. I am not redoing all this for that error. So, in case you don't know, you can do this. And I'm not gonna add some crazy amount. What am I short? 700 credits? There. Yeesh. I'm not redoing all that for that. I wasn't paying any attention. And now after you do that, if you're in the shipbuilder and you want your credits to show up, all you gotta do is move something. And was my math bad? Nope, my math wasn't bad. Yeah, it was bad. My math was terrible. Whoops. Let me do that again. I can't math today, evidently. That's crazy. There we go. Yay, we mathed. Alright, so I cheated a little bit because I failed to look at that before I hopped in here. But we can easily sell some stuff and make up for that. So no problem. Alright. There we go. Now I do want to do some other stuff to the ship, but that should have fixed the layout and all my halves should be functional now. So that was step one. The other thing I was really thinking about doing is maybe adding different, like bigger wing back here. Maybe an Antares wing at the top, but I kind of like these the way they look. And there's a nose piece I considered putting here. We can just for shits and giggles see if I could figure out a way to put that in there real fast, just real fast. I'm not going to buy it right now, but I just want to see. Where's cross structural? There it is, structural cross. Nova. Let me move it over this way. We're not going to buy it right now, I don't think. Yeah, because I don't have any money anyway, and I'm not going to continue to add money in the shipbuilder, but oh, good lord. My patience will draw short before that ever happens. I've got way too many ship things. Now, cursor, stay on what I put you on. See if I can find the thing I was thinking about putting on there. Well, that wouldn't be bad. For a front scoop on that? I don't know, but that ain't the one I was thinking about. That, maybe? Or... where's it at? Maybe that. Where's it at? Maybe incorporate that with, or like using that somehow. Dude. That's kind of tight. That is kind of tight. And it'll let me glitch build that right in there. Okay, so we're adding in some more credits real quick. I could end up coming up off of this. Do 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 do. That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. Thankfully, Tommy introduced me to Cheat Terminal. Tommy introduced you to some cool mods if you let him, Lady Ann. Did we lose the music? Why my music no playing? The music is playing. Why don't I hear it? Let's figure out what's up with YouTube Live here real quick. Because I don't hear the music that I want to hear. So refresh that, maybe. Mucho better. Don't know what's up with that and just decided to not be playing. Sorry about that, y'all. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to delete that. And we're going to need to keep, we'll delete these and we'll replace them with a different way to do that. We're going to keep that and put it somewhere else. And we're going to put that somewhere else. And we're going to put that, we're going to get rid of that. Alright, so we're losing a Deimos crew bunk 2x1. I think we'll live without it. Not bad. Eat all and I don't miss things.
Mama says I ought to eat. The doctor says my pulse is weak. But I just smile and tap my shoe. If I don't move, he can't be through. I've got one slipper and a threadbare bow.
Ah, come here.
Thousand thoughts, I won't let go. The cat moved out, the fridge went black. But one more minute, he'll be back. He'll come back if I just sit still. No sudden steps, no windowsill. I tore out clocks and burned the chimes. He don't like noise or second time. So I just sit and hum our tune while shadows dance across
It's a room.
He's out there lost, just trying to find the girl who wouldn't change.
What do y'all think?
He'll come back if I just sit still.
What do you think? Should we change these where they're not as clipped in? Because I can put different braking thrusters on there. I don't know, I probably bored y'all to death in my little shipbuilding adventure here. I straight squirreled into this because, you know, my little, I've been wanting to get a Deimos build that looked tight. And I think that looks pretty unique, pretty different. I think we might change these to the Deimos forward braking thrusters. And I think that'll look better. And I think we'll be set.
say they're booing.
This crosshair model stuff's pretty cool. Now, sometimes I got so much stuff in my shipbuilder that can happen. What's up, Christina? How you doing today? I hope you're doing well.
I'm killing it, baby.
Let's delete these and I'll maybe have a little bit more money. Look at that. We can afford it again. Yeah, I do think the Deimos braking thrusters right there in the front, or maybe the Nova Galactic braking thrusters right there would look good. Or, what is this? This is the infirmary and the computer core. I thought about putting observation windows right there. That'd be cool. Like you're on those decks and you can look out them. But I don't know, that might make the infirmary look a little goofy. I don't know though. Hold on. Hold up. Gee. Let's go, how much are these? Structural. And I can replace that crew that I lost with taking the other ones out. And I could put these in. That might be okay. Let's do that. That might be kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that.
The ghost of fame still tugs my sleeve, and I ain't leaving, you'll have to believe.
That is totally different than anybody else's build I've seen. Definitely getting unique now. Now let's cheat a little bit more. I'm not trying to get all crazy with the cheaty bots here, because you know we got plenty of stuff that we can sell. But I didn't feel like exiting the shipbuilder. I think we're done with things that we're changing on the ship right now. I think. So let's pull something off and slide it back on there. Yeah. And it's not glitching me out for the for my docker not being able to extend long enough. I like that. So it's probably not giving those full collision or something, but that's fine. I don't know about the paint job, the color scheme, but for now we'll go with that just to get out of the shipbuilder, right? Alright, let's accept that and see if I broke the game or not. Maybe. Oh, it built it. Let's see if it renders it. Hey, we got a ship. What does this thing look like now? Now that it has a nose. Y'all like this nose, or should I get something more boxy? And do I need this UC shield right here anymore? What y'all think? Is that terrible? Not terrible? I'm kind of digging it. It's definitely huge. What's up, Pit? Hey, Thorgan, Ghost and Will. Christina, you're awesome. Ghosty says he's digging it. We might end up putting a different paint job on it eventually, but for now, this may be the ship we fly around in for a little while. It's ridiculously big. And we're doing the main quest in honor of Tommy, because he was here when we started this Unity and he again requested the main quest. So let's just get a game save here and continue on with the stuff we were supposed to be doing. We got rid of our contraband, so let's continue with the Vanguard and main quest now. It's a beast. It's a beautiful beast. It is definitely a beast. Check this out. Whoops. How cool is that? I love that.
Just sitting there, thinking of face, gave a wave or maybe a twitch. Could be the draft or some old glitch. It was blind. I checked to be sure my hands were both in fine couture. It had a ring from 42 and stuff. A bit like Mountain Dew. Oh, I found a finger in a fiddle case. It didn't bleed, it didn't rot. It just kind of sat there in the slot. I called the mayor, I called my priest, I called my cousin. He's deceased. I called the sheriff. He just sighed, said best to let that finger ride. It tapped along to my abdomen too.
I gotta fix my speed. My speed's all messed up some reason. Oh, I didn't take care of my bounty with you guys. Oops. Could you? I still have a bounty. No, I don't have a bounty. I died. Right, so I got no bounty. Right. Yeah, we redid it where I won't have a bounty. That's right. No bounty for me, yay. Alright, let's continue with the correct mission. Alright, let's go see old Vay. Let's go see old Babe Victus.
Just know I owe my lovely tone to a finger that won't leave me alone. I found a finger in my fiddle case with polished nail and dainty grace. So if you see one, tip your hat and never ever question that.
Is it trying to tell me I'm out of fuel?
He says he's working late again with perfume on his skin. He's got
Am I out of fuel?
no coat, no shame.
Is that the problem?
I just smile and call his name. He tells me stories full of holes.
Oh, okay. I was in the middle of something. My bad. I jumped the gun.
Pretend he still comes home to
That's the whole problem. Y'all, I have played the game before. I know I say that all the time, but when I'm streaming, it wouldn't seem like I played the game ever before, would it? I am out of fuel. Okay. Let me fix my fuel.
We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Yes, I don't want to talk to you, dude. At all. Quit trying to lock on. Quit doing all that mess. Grab Jumping is now available. Really? Fine. That was a whole lot of wasted time, wasn't it? I love you so. And now it's going to tell me I don't have some fuel or something. After it just told me Grab Jump is now available. Nope, we're good to go. We've streamed for 2 hours and I've accomplished jack shit. Is that true? Is that effectively true? Well, that's inconvenient. Seriously? I'm clipped in. That's inconvenient. I made my ship too big. I don't want to make it 2 or 3 meters too short. It didn't do that before I made the nose a little bit bigger. And it pushed the ship's center out that far, really. Oh well. We'll just have to learn to deal with that. because I like my ship too much to change it. The shout out Supremo, the MC with the lowdown in the showdown, the king of the roll call, Thorgan Ironside. Christina, you're freaking awesome. We need to get Christina a wrench up in here. I need to add that in. Christina, would you like to carry a wrench here? AZ Viking Gamer. Hey everyone, been watching on my other personal channel on the TV while you work on stuff and taking a break. Hey man, I appreciate you coming in, saying hey and showing some love, dude. That is mad awesome. I always appreciate it. Always, always, always super appreciate that.
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
You won't? Well, you're gonna have to get used to it, Sarah, because we're gonna do it a lot. I will hook you up with the wrench, Christina. I'll probably do that off stream. So I'll hook you up with the wrench here and the Twitchies if you want the wrench. You just make an excellent a wrench carrier. I think you're just a lot of fun to have around. Just in general. But you're super wrenchy, you know. Ghost Rider's been rocking the wrench like a champ today, man. He coming clutch with some really cool stuff. Do you need to talk to me? Do you really? What do you got to say? What do you got to say for yourself? I don't know what's up with my FPS there. Maybe I have finally pushed my system to an edge where I need to turn on some of the cheaters after bragging on it so hard earlier. No, thank you, Christina. You're the bomb.
My father saw and shook his head. So I challenged him right.
I don't know if she has one on the Twitch or not, but we sure enough shared it out if she does. If it's that. We tried anyway. Boom, boom. We wanted to give her some love. Let's go see old Bay Victus down here. Let's go see old Bay. I know his name's Bay, but he's gonna be Bay Victus. This is Christina's channel. Look at Ghosty go. Ghosty, the ultimate wrench handle. Look at Ghosty with the wrench. Yeah, I listened to the Crab tune. Crab tune's pretty fun. Christina has some cool SoundCloud stuff. I like the Crab song. Parking lot. Maximum Crab. Hey, Sarah, you gotta kick it here. Hey, Ghost, come on, let's go. Well, that's fine, but watch this. Ghost is coming with me. What you gonna say about that, Mr. UC man? That's what I thought. Ghost always got my back. Sarah's got to kick it up there because she's not trustworthy. But you know Ghost holds it down, so we ain't sweating Ghost. See? 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 Look, Ghost always got my back. Yes, he is toast, man.
Just give me snowbanks and a slope comes in hand. You can keep your
Vay is a great colleague, so it's fitting they let me. Absolutely. That is perfect, Ghost. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome in, Krellborn. I hope you're having a good day over there on Twitch. Very reminds me of like a militaristic Obama. It's time to go get Kaiser and my own ray gun.
I don't trust folks who for sun. My socks are red and I ain't done. We yell those socks at funerals. Our city hall's got marble boots.
Don't worry, Francis. We'll be seeing each other again soon. That is very much so.
But she'll still slug you if you sneeze on Bunker Hill or Fenway Seas. Wicked Lord, look to Boston and
No one else.
I kiss my ma and I fight myself. No need for charm or southern wealth. Wicked Lord of Boston.
No one else.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Bye for now.
Come on, Sarah. Need no. You haven't checked out SoundCloud yet, believe it or not. Wow. There's a lot of cool stuff on SoundCloud. There's a lot of cool people on SoundCloud. I've discovered random artists on there, people I had no idea anything about. It's kind of neat. It is an awesome place to find just music in general. And the variety of the kinds of music is really interesting. Man, I have a whole lot of people in New Atlantis in my game. Look at the crowd. People talking about New Atlantis doesn't feel lived in. That's a lot of people walking around here. Like everywhere I look, lots and lots of people. Okay. Let's go do the thing. Yeah, man, Viking, definitely check that out. I think you'll enjoy it if you like trying out new music or discovering new music, or maybe there's some obscure music from back in the day that you're having a hard time finding somewhere else. There's a good chance you'll find it on SoundCloud, or maybe somebody doing a cover of it, if nothing else. Have we picked up anything from old Landry over here yet? This Unity? What's old Landry got to say for himself?
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through the first day. Who exactly are you?
Yeah, I got the density on the high setting, and I have the crowd, the mod that gives you bigger crowds. So the density's at max, and I have more people in general. It's just to push my system. We get higher frames per second and less stuttery in the city if I turn that down. I was just pushing my system to see, what it would do.
Really? You have your own ship?
Hey, nothing wrong with that. That sounds like me. I have a huge music library that I already can't consume everything. And like you, I listen to everything from classical to metal to funk to blues to bluegrass to all kinds of jazz to even, I'm not a big fan of poppy music, but some poppy music. Punk, funk, everything, man. If it's got a beat, that's kind of what I'm looking for.
Confession time. Might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is that's a tough thing. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent.
You borked my mod list and now rebuilding?
You
I've done that so many times, man. I have, oh my God, borked mine unbelievably so. I have a theory it's mod it until it breaks and then fix it, right? And I have found what breaks it a few times.
Yes. So we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter
That's the way to do it, though, right?
He's holed up in a
I say
little shack.
the beauty of SoundCloud is there's a free service with only some premium content hidden behind a paywall. Yeah, I love SoundCloud.
We don't want him dead.
And as far as the modding goes, now that I have like a system for how I do my load order and like a real structured system to it, I generally, unless a mod doesn't fit where I think it's going to fit, most of the time now when I just add and or update a mod, I make sure I check my load order, make sure everything's appropriate before I load in, and I really, knock on some wood, I've been having some good success lately.
I'll send over all the details.
I have a video about how I do my load order if anybody ever wants to look at that. It's very long and it's very preachy. I think like 8 minutes before I actually start talking about how I set up the load order, but somebody added timestamps to it, and thanks to whoever did that, because it wasn't me. So whoever added the timestamps to that, you can actually watch that video and flip right to the point where I actually stop preaching at people to take responsibility in their stuff and actually talk about how I do mine. There's also a pinned post in the DarkStar Discord for load order help that is basically the guide for how I do mine, and I have it posted on my Discord. And from time to time I post an updated version of my load order with my VODs, especially if I've had any major changes. I need to post this one. This particular load order is not posted. It needs to be. I'll have to add that to my list of things to do here pretty soon. But I like to be transparent about what I'm running. I'm running close to 400 mods. When you look at my load order, when I post it though, it doesn't always list all my script extender mods that I'm running, right? So that's why my mod count is actually higher than what it appears to be. But those plugins just kind of come in that. It is a pretty useful guide. Yes, for Starfield load order, I have not found anything better yet myself. It has been a godsend. I had so much trouble. I almost quit streaming Starfield at one point. I almost quit playing it. And I knew it was my own fault, but I was struggling with load order stuff, and I was there looking at some other stuff and discovered that pinned post and started, doing my stuff by that. And it's changed my experience 100%. Dude, I'm in love with my ship. I think that is pimp. I think that is screenshot worthy. And I'm sorry, stream, but we're going to have to get a couple of screenshotties of that. If I did anything to it, it would be to make it 8 to 6 meters shorter so it would fit on all landing pads better. But other than that, I'm pretty happy with it if the interior works out properly.
I'm standing weak. He's out of line. I cried into a drawer of spoons.
Yeah. I don't know. What do y'all think about that nose? Is it terrible? Does it throw the lines off of it, or is it alright? Because I like it. Maybe just because it's different than what I had. But overall, I like the ship. We'll probably put this one up for transfer ships across Unity, if anybody's interested in that. I may even be interested in rebuilding it in Ship Vendor into Creation Kit and putting it up on the Ship Vendor framework if people are interested in that. Round, around. It's alright. It's like a great blue whale. That's what I always try to get some kind of animal thing in it. You know what I'm saying? If I can. Round, around, around again.
I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall, 'cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost, then I pander her. I blame my ex or my childhood pain.
Fresh and new is always good. Thank you, Ghost Rider. Thank you, Thorgan. Well, thank you, Lady Ann, for just being awesome. Grab me a screenshot or two here, and then I'll get out everybody's way with this.
I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands.
I might do something different with that. The more I look at it, the more I'd like to have something more square. But that's a start, right? That's a start. It's a good place to start. That may not be the finished product after all, the more I look at it. It may not be the thing, but for now, it'll work. Whoops, I did not mean to hit load. Alrighty. Let's go take off. Let's go into the back of the ship this way. Do something different. I always like to show these bays off. This is so cool right here. And I don't have the mod for that does this. This is native to this bay. How cool is that? I think that's freaking awesome.
You're not a light, you're in cahoots with the autumn in that bottle of vermouth. The couch is smiling again with that smug upholstery grin.
Lost count of how many ships I've made. Oh my god, I've made so many. But I'm usually not happy with my ship designs. I'm usually like, oh my god, my ship is terrible. But for once, I like one. I like this one. I think shipbuilding is one of the better parts of the game if you enjoy that kind of thing. I super enjoy it. I have a lot of fun with the shipbuilding. Myself. It's not the thing for everybody, but I really like it. And I like the outpost building. I like the ship decorating. I like outpost decorating. I like inventory management. I like the resource, like doing like resource manufacturing. Hey, Sweet Pea, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing things. All the things, absolutely. Sweet Pea, when we land this ship, you can maybe see if I've tried to put a nose on the front of one of these, and I'm not sure if I like the nose. I liked it at first, but the more I'm looking at it, the more I think I want to do something different. But let me land this thing, and we'll take a look at it. It's gonna swallow this landing pad. It may not even land at this one. You like the outpost building better, Lady Ann? Outpost building is fun. Well, my vehicle's struggling to get out, but I put that on for the nose of the of my Deimos build, but I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that. But at least it kind of looks like a nose now. I think I might go with something more angular or boxy, but I sunk those in there for now. It's not the worst looking thing. At least it has kind of a nose feel to it now. in my skin. Give me the tour if you don't mind. I will. Let me hit this. Well, we haven't checked it out. We'll give her the. We haven't actually checked it out to see if my changes actually worked or what that new operations center in the middle looks like. We have to go through an airlock no matter which way you enter my ship, whether it's from that docker, the Varun docker there, or the two in the back, because God, that's annoying where the vehicle landed. You have two of them back here too, the same kind, the Varun 120 LD. That ship is my vehicle driving me crazy over there. But you have one on the back end, two on the back end and one up front. And we're actually going to go in through the one up front. But I wanted to show off that there's two back here. And if you go through either one of those, you have to enter the ship through an airlock through either one of those and through the one up front as well. I highly recommend it. Ghost Rider Creation Kit is the best way to go. Just discovered the Hunter's wrecked constellation in this universe. Don't think it'll be in you'll be in New Atlantis much. Alright, that's super annoying. But anyway, you can go into the ship this way. I'll be glad to get in the ship and not hear that anymore. Sorry guys, y'all didn't make it. So let's go ahead and board instead of just going straight to the cockpit, and we'll see if my interior changes worked out or not. Alright, so no matter which way you come into my ship, you're going to come into the airlock. So even if you come in through the docker, that's just the docker bay and an airlock there. And turn on the light switch here. This elevator is the only way up through all the ship, and that should have been a door. That should have went to the cargo. Alright, now we're seeing we got problems with my ship. That's not cool. That did work. That should have went straight into the cargo bay. Let me see what's going on with that. Let's do some TCL here, because that was working just fine. What? It's got us off center for some reason. Ah, that's not good. Ah, this hab's not where it's supposed to be. That's why that's not working out. Okay. Well, I'm glad Sweet Pea said let's get the tour. It is locked into the other hab where it's not supposed to be. Alright. Let's fix that. Where was I at? Oh wow. Yeah, that's wildly wrong. I got all kinds of stuff not where it's supposed to be. Wow. And it let the ship build that way. Interesting. Let's fix all that if we can. I can't fix that here. Alright, Sweet Pea. I'll have to give you the ship tour after I fix the ship in the shipbuilder. Let me go do this thing with Hadrian and get this out of the way, and we're going to have to go fix my ship. Dagnabbit. This is why you test the ship before you go fly it, right? But my... Oh, that's super annoying. Let's just go ahead and do this and get this part over with. I'll have to give a ship tour after I fix the ship. So I use Matilda's half-habs to offset the floors, and when I put it back together, changing some stuff earlier, I guess that one clipped in there. So, oh well, we'll have to fix that and fix a few other little things. It's tricky to get that build right using those half-halves across 6 or 7 decks. Mattel's ladderless landing bay and docker. Yeah, I do need that. I need to get the ladders landing bay and docker. I haven't added that one in. I do need to add that one in. You're right. Let me add that to the list. I'm learning from watching smarter streamers than me that instead of just saying, hey, let me remember this or something, because I'm a man of a certain age and I can't remember shit, that if I'll write me a little note, I've got a chance of remembering it. And that's a mod I always want to add in, and I always forget to add it in. So maybe a note. If I can find a pen that writes. Now all of a sudden all my pens are dead. Go figure. This is the squirrel stream, y'all. But all my streams are the squirrel stream. Yeah, now we got one that writes. I only have like 50 pens right there. You'd think the first of one of those would have wrote. We'd be talking to Hadrian while I was doing that. Would have been good.
So how's it feel to be a citizen?
I'm older than I look, though, which is crazy, isn't it, Sweet Pea? And I don't think you're older than me. We're probably a lot closer in age than everybody thinks I am. Is Sweet Pea on Twitch? Will let me hook you up with. Yes, Sweet Pea is very much on Twitch. Sweet Pea primarily streams on Twitch, and you can also find her content on YouTube. But right there's you a. There's her Twitch, and from her Twitch you can also find her YouTube and her link to her DarkStar Discord channel, and she is very, very easy to get a hold of. And Sweet Pea 704 is the bomb, in case you guys didn't already know that. Yes, I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research?
Yes, I found the entire team, except for Kaiser. We got to go get him.
That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait, Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Galactic Harvest spreadsheet, Thorgan. Ooh, I have not yet. I'm going to, though, Sweet Pea. Also, Sweet Pea, I've got a packet that I've been working on. I hope to get it shared out to my Discord and the DarkStar Discord, but I've been putting together a how-to packet for the creation kit, and I was going to ask some of you more talented people to go over some of the information I got in it before I put it out there for everybody, if y'all don't mind. I'm not finished with it yet, and it's not super big, but it's just like the basics, and I plan on making a video series based off of it as I go through building the Xeno hab. I'm trying to put something together that's more organized and hopefully help everybody. What do you think? I love it. See, y'all, if y'all didn't already know, one of the coolest things about the DarkStar Discord is there are awesome individuals there like Sweet Pea 704, the Angry Mechanic, Ghost Rider. There's so many amazing individuals. Tommy's got a channel over there.
We've already made a lot of progress in this place back online. Some of the containment chambers
and
unpleasant side. But
apparently YouTube thinks this is a chipmunk, of course. Comes up at the top, squirrel. That's funny. I do squirrel a lot, though. I will definitely check out that Galactic Harvest spreadsheet, because I need that, because this Unity I'm going to be, you know, focusing on Galactic Harvest and a lot of Tank Girls mods, especially this stream. If we can ever get through some of this questline stuff, I want to fly back over to the outpost where I've built the estate, because down in the bottom of the estate I have a sneak peek for the Creator Hats mod review set up down there, and a sneak peek of the review studio I'm building to make my reviews a little bit more easy and streamlined, and make it easier and quicker for me to get apparel and gun reviews out. Yes, I squirrel bad, don't I? The old machines at Ground Zero for Xeno weapons deployments.
Oh my god. Are you talking about Mira? No wonder no one's found him. Xeno weapons.
Okay, so now I'm the Bob Ross of Starfield and the Squirrel Streamer of Starfield. But if y'all hang out, you'll get like tidbits of all kinds of random cool information.
But I think there's a place where you can start your search.
It just likely won't be on one subject for the entire time.
License to Angela Alonso. Goes by Jack.
Hey, we still got the quest going here. I'm squirreling, but we still got the quest going. We're just letting her talk.
Put 'em to use as soon as you got 'em.
Alright, now we stop along the path to Nira and we fix my ship. Alright, so we can do that at the outpost I said I wanted to go by that shows off tank girls. Oh man, I went the wrong direction. Why did I do that? I hate that they put the quest marker right there. That is so stupid. This has been a major complaint. Oh, check out Ghosty, y'all. Squirrel. Ain't he cool? Alright.
I said with a sigh, yes, I'll keep the beard and let the
I hate that they put the quest marker for that there though. When your ship is always obviously over here and the quest marker never appears on the elevator that it makes sense to be using. Ever. Is a major annoyance of mine. I really wish that wasn't a thing. Alright, so let's get on the ship, hit cockpit so we get up there, and then we'll stop at the correct outpost. We'll fix the ship, then we'll continue with the main quest. Does that sound like a winner to everybody? And I can still squirrel and talk. We were going to do other stuff here at Mars, but that's not on the agenda now. Now all of a sudden the agenda is fix the ship. And then go to Nira. So we can fix the ship. It's my outpost at, yeah, it's at Procyon. That's where Tank Girl's estate is at. Boom, look at me. Look at me knowing how to do stuff. Don't y'all tell nobody. I might be figuring out how to play this game. And then we can give the ship tour and everything. But we can't give a ship tour on a broken ship, so we had to fix the ship first. That was wild sounding. Alright, let's fix the ship. Also, let's save before we do that. Oh, and before we cheat in the shipbuilder, let's sell some stuff so we're not completely cheaty botting, okay? Because we have things we can sell, no problem, and have some money. And then I won't be over encumbered anymore either. See, look, we can kill all kinds of birds with one stone. You know, I don't need that. Don't need that.
Well, I woke up late and I brewed some beans. Put on my boots and my faded jeans. Bent down once and silence broke. Sounded like a tuba with a sinus stroke. It's that old dirty backdoor trumpet. Plays a tune when I stoop or bump it.
There we go. Now we're not encumbered or anything. See, look at that. How cool is that? Got you hooked up on Nexus Ghost Rider. Nice, nice. Y'all have a great day. Gonna go keep hanging out on the TV. Awesome, fun, chill vibe as always, my friend A Viking. Mad props. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, man. I super appreciate that. That is awesome sauce right there, dude. Alright, let's put some stuff in here too so I don't have to carry it. Just while we're here. Boom, 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 boom. Now let's fix the ship. Because that shouldn't be a big deal at all. This should be easy peasy. Theoretically. It was the cargo deck that was sticking out. Is this deck that's sticking out where it shouldn't be. And that's why things weren't going back together the way they were supposed to. I should have caught on to that. Good Lord, I should have caught that. I think I was sort of catching that earlier and it just wasn't clicking in my head. That's why these weren't wanting to go where they needed to go. Let's pull this off. And we'll pull this out. And then I can clearly see that this thing is not where it needs to be. Trumpet. That's right. But you can't trumpet. It's got more soul than a slide trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone. That's where that goes. Now, where's my... There that is. Oops, come here. You go here. See, by using those half-halves like that, I can offset the different layers of the ship. But it just gets sometimes a little tricky getting it put back together. Free lunch. Old Santa Town home hunch. If there's food to share and mouths to feed, don't need no theory, just basic need. Don't call it marks if it's on my plate. It's just biscuits, son, and a twist of fate. There. Now the ship looks right. Except for these are not where they go all of a sudden. And that's why my bottom pieces, whoops, weren't lining up earlier. Ain't nothing red about free lunch. And hand been a very full bunch. If the widow stove is out of coal and past a hat and fill the bowl. If the banker's mad, then we're doing it right. Ain't nothing red about beans tonight. Now Jim says things that don't repeat, but his logic's strong and his stew is sweet. He said, what if fair was how we live? And I said, amen. There. Now the ship is built right. Okay. Sweet Pea, if you're still here, we're going to take a tour of the ship, and it should be appropriately built now. It freaked me out when I couldn't go into the cargo a while ago. All right. Santa working hunch. And I may end up changing the nose of that. All right. And we may end up changing the nose, but at least I had a nose, and that was a start, right? All right. And I see that when I was in here earlier that this clips into this hab, so that's probably not going to work. We need to put a smaller something here. So I already know that doesn't work. That's going to be getting changed because when we go in, we're going to clip in there. All right. Head to the mill with my lunch in hand.
You didn't make
my job like a loyal man.
I did actually, Sarah. You have your own. You're the warden. You're on the brig deck all by yourself with the brig. You have your own private cab. That's funny that she said that. All right, like we found out earlier, we have 3 of these Varun 120 bays here, so we can enter the ship from the front or the back, and they all go through airlocks, and I hit cockpit like an idiot. So we'll start from the top, I guess, because I'm not smart. Habit from hitting R on flying big ships. All right, so we had the Mattel's cockpit. I really like this one. It comes down out of the Matilda ramp. This elevator is the only way through top to bottom of the ship. There are no other ladders. So coming out of that, we're going to have the Asian operations room. To the side of that, we're going to have Antares' room. And it's not going to populate all the habs the way I'd wanted them. So I'm going to have to change that. There's a gyroscope over here. I should have, I forget whose room right there. I got somebody's room there, so I had to move that. And Sam's room and Cora's room are supposed to be opposing across from each other. But the shipbuilder's not wanting to give me access to that many doors off of this hab, and it didn't want to give it off of Angry's hab either, so that's just the shipbuilder shitting me out of some habs. So I might just put companionways down through here and force that. So that ain't gonna work. We'll have to change that. This is gonna be the captain's quarters. I haven't done my interior decoration yet because I haven't got the hab layout all right. So I did want to put the Asian operations hab right here, but I think the only way I'm going to get the shipbuilder without using place doors yourself or something to put the habs where I want them on this hallway is I'm going to have to put 1 by 1 habs all the way down the center. I'll probably have to put companionway, a storeroom, and a companionway, and then that'll populate the 1 by 1s on either side that I have set up. So, at least we know now. Alright, so this is all going to change. So top deck, just think Stroud Premium Edition, all the, everybody's room except for Sarah's, and a gyroscope, and a companion room dormitory will be eventually up here. So that didn't work out exactly the way I wanted it, but we'll get that working out. And I don't know why my light switch isn't right there. Oh, because it's over here on this side of the hab. Good Lord, that's bright. Alright, let's go to deck 5 and we'll see what happened on it. The rest of the ship should pan out better. Yeah, we're good. Alright, this is Sarah's room because she's the warden. Got a little crew area here. Got a little bathroom. We have the brig because Sarah's the warden now. We have a control room. We have the battle stations over here. Some more of the Nova Galactic 1x1s. And our crew dormitory, because we got to have lots of people. But Sarah shouldn't bitch. You know, we're bunking 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 people in here, and she gets this whole bay up here by her little lonesome. She just has to be the warden. This is gonna be replaced by the Xeno hab that I'm working on, but for now, Machinax 3x3 is gonna be the Xeno hab. It will eventually get replaced if I finish my mine in this Unity. But we'll go back up top and come down the elevator the only other way up and down through the ship. Those Nova Galactic 1x1s, I love them. They are the bomb. I love how well the Nova Galactic 1x1s, the Vanguard ones, and all of those, they all look great. Alright, deck 4. Coming down to it. Do you have Lambent street wraps? I do. I haven't put any of them in yet, but I do have Lambents. In this ship build, I didn't put the Lambents in it, but I do have them. But we might add some. I haven't looked at the 1x1s in it. And we have these 2 halves with the forward outlook, so you got somewhere to go look out. So this is the operations room, and across the way is the infirmary. And this also has a living quarters behind it with access to the mess hall. And get you back out to the elevator. Alright, going down to deck 3, we're going to hit some more 1x1 habs. Coming down the main hall, you're going to have the science lab, the ship doctor's room, another infirmary. Over here you're going to have the gym and an engineering room. I forgot what was in the first one. Oh, crew room. And that brings you back out to the big Xeno hab. Now we'll go back down to deck 2, which is the entry deck. This is the main way, well, the only way you can get in or off of the ship is from deck 2. Yeah, they're all graphs habs. All the Nova 1x1s are graphs habs. So every way on or off of the ship comes from deck 2. This is where I'll say, and that's clipping in. I'll have to pull that out probably. When I redo the front, I think I'll pull one of those big nose pieces off. I might redo those two with something different. I thought I'd found a solution for the nose, but oh well. So this is the docker, and so you come into an airlock. This is the going out to the bay, one of the 120Ds. So this is the 4 of the ship. Going straight back, you go into a cargo hall. Out of the cargo hall, you're gonna have our collection with some more Nova Galactic 1x1s, the living area, storeroom, whoops, sorry. And back here you have another airlock and another airlock, and these both go to the Varun 120 landing bays, so you would only be able to get on or off the ship via airlocks. My door needs to be put back, there it is. And the only way on or off the ship is through deck 2. Alright, now on deck 1 we're hiding our Varun stuff. We're not trying to let everybody in the UC know we got this connection, this hookup with the Varun. But with the Varun VTI, we have snuck us in a Varun morgue for use with useful morgues, because it has built-in functionality with VTI habs. And this is VTI habs interrogation room, which is really cool. If anybody hasn't checked out the Green Recon's mod Varun technical ship habs, it's got a POI, a big old POI that he's working on, and some of the super coolest habs. Like I like this bathroom hab here a lot, and the interrogation room. And if you run useful morgues, his VTI hab is out of the box functionality with it, no patch needed. On the other side, of course, since it's the bottom bay, we have our garage, but we have our Varun sneaky stuff on the sneaky first level deck. So that's the quick ship tour. It looks like it still needs a little bit of work. I thought we had it worked out with the nose. We don't quite have it worked out, but yeah, we're on the path to having something cool here, I think. I like my ship. It is definitely huge. You've been looking at Antares mod. Next run I'll get that mod. Looking forward to building this ship. Lady Ann, I don't have it installed right now, but and last stream Antares, the developer for Antares, gave us a sneak peek of his newest mod, the one he's working on now. It's gonna be so freaking awesome. I actually played with it a little bit on stream, and the things that we found in it, he's already corrected and fixed up and made work. Off stream, I installed the updated version of that. It's an ESP, you know, it's still a working project, so I'm not running it in my current load order. But the things he said he was going to fix was already fixed, and he had already made more functionality. But if you think these wings are cool, the scram jets and the stuff that he adds in the new mod that he's working on are chef's kiss. Like, the cool stuff he did here only got cooler. This is a mix of ASC Deimos, Antares. I got some cross industry, crossfit in, whatever it is, cross industries for that. It's got some Matilda's Aerospace going on. Got Green Recon's mods rocking on it. Got some DarkStar engines on the back. It's a pretty cool ship. Alright, now we were going to do some other stuff while I was here, because I wanted to land at the outpost specifically that had, and we'll get back to the main quest, y'all, but I wanted to land here specifically to show off the estate from Tank Girls, the estate. Be looking for this to be a feature of our streams, this Unity, and probably coming forward as I learn my way around the actual estate. I will make more and more use of it, but I have an area in the bottom that I want to show off. Use different habs every Unity jumps, but hab layout is always the same. I like to build every ship uniquely different than the ship that I had before. Alright, I can't be getting lost here. Got a boogie. We're working on a quote-unquote set for the stream where I'll do reviews and stuff, and apparel reviews, etc. But for now, let's see if I can remember how to get there. It's a pretty pimp place. I wouldn't mind living somewhere like this. I don't think I'd ever make it out of one of those massage recliner chairs. I'd be like permanently living in that. I went the wrong way. Hey, Goji. Yeah, there we go. This place is freaking huge. Humongoloids. Cross Heavy Industries. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it. Cross Heavy Industries. Thank you, IBBit. I was having a mental, y'all know that. I can't remember everything. I have me some mental slips from time to time. But this is something I was working on. I like it. Got us a Xeno lab over here. Feeding the front lines. So I've got me an Aceles, an alien egg incubator, Xeno lab here. Thought that looked cool. This is a UC theme playthrough we're going through right now, so we got some Ve Victus up there, we got the UC colonies, and we got all our mission boards, etc. Places to sell things from different mods. We got Z Ogre's terminal here, Space Amazon, a DarkStar kiosk. This Trade Authority kiosk is a super cool one to sell things to. It's from Something to Wicked 3's mod, Fielded. And we have a DarkStar here. We got some Hijack logos up there. Got us a DarkStar corner over here. where we can do all our DarkStar crafting. Check out these posters. Are these not cool? I picked that mod up yesterday. It's on Creations. Is that not just super cool? I am digging that so much. We're going to be putting these posters up in places. And in the Tank Girls, the estate mod, you'll find this in a couple of places, the shops. You can, you know, interact with any of the vanilla shops from Aquila, New Atlantis, and Voli. Pretty cool, huh? But check out these hats. A little sneak peek at the content creator hat mod update. We got a Christina hat. We got a Thea hat. We got a Berlaire hat. We got a Sweet Pea hat. Let's throw some light on these folks. We got the Christina hat, the Thea hat, the Berlaire hat. We got Sweet Pea rocking there. We got Finn Harlan rocking. We got Neon Chai. We got Ghost Rider rocking one. We got the DarkStar L Parker hat. We got the Will Xeno Petting Zoo hat. The 510 Deshaun hat. The Bubbalonia hat. The Richard's Essentials hat. The Angry Mechanic hat. I can't talk all of a sudden. We got Cyber Ghost again somehow over here. We got Hijack's hat, rocking the operator outfit. We got Raven Swift over here getting blinded by the light. I need to move that light. But anyway, I thought those were cool. Oh, my light didn't make it any better. There we go. Those hats just look cooler with the light hitting them like that. Oh, we got a Thorgan Ironside hat here. Oh, what is this? Is this a Swerve hat here? Oh, well, and that's another Will Xeno Petting hat. Also, you can get a little quick look at some of the Solomon Path of Solomon clothes from X2357. Get a little look at the Kokomo clothes. These are from the Kokomo. Those are the Kokomo clothes. Path of Solomon, Kokomo. You see Faction Quest there on Berlaire. Yeah, they be rocking some cool stuff. But one of the reasons I come down here is we were testing new skulls for Ghosty, and we do have us a place we're going to be utilizing Tank Girls mods down here. That's why this is TG's Corner. I thought that was pretty cool. TG helped make, or is actually made that. Is that not super cool? And so I thought it'd be cool to put that there and have TG's Corner, Tank Girls Corner. So this is for the Starborn armor. And all this other stuff is from Galactic Harvest. And when I get tired, my dude can just hop up here and take a bed, pass time. Got all our vendors over here. I think this is a pretty cool little room I've got set up. What do y'all think? Welcome back, Bublonia. Bublonia is the man. Welcome in, Bublonia. Good to see you, Bubbles. I need to like win the lottery or something. The cool posters like the Stan Lee art, yes, they do make baller ships. And welcome back, Bublonia. Boom, boom, boom. Christina says she slept, don't worry. Welcome back, Sly. Dun, dun, dun. Torkin, you're a star. I don't know about all that, but I'm having fun. X makes the best outfits. I think it's a pretty cool little setup I got, and I can get all my crafting done. I think it's a pretty cool little way to do it. And when I want to do like the apparel mods, I can like set up more mannequins in here. I'm planning on putting enough to show off more of the Kokomo clothes and put a few more of the content creator hats out on them here. But you guys are going to be seeing footage of this room in upcoming videos. Hey, there's a Tommy hat. Look, there's a Matt Production Tommy hat. But I just thought that was pretty cool. I like the Xeno lab though, I ain't gonna lie. This area where I put the lettering over the top of that, I just think that looks cool. Y'all may think it looks ridiculous, but it's like I'm saying the Xeno's got all this area. Xeno Master controlling all the quadrants. That's what I'm saying. I need something to drink. Badly. And I actually wanted to grab something when I come down here. Oh yeah. We were looking at potential other skulls for the Ghost Rider alteration that I've changed up and made this time. Let's see here. That would be Celestial Headgear. Let's look at the other skulls. Okay, we got Skull Bandana, no. Skull Basic, no. We've already... Burning Vengeance is what he's rocking now. Definitely not the cat headphones. Not the Corvid, not the Concordian. Not Cybernetics. Ethereal Flame is the blue one. Ghosty, we could try Golden Light and Nebula. I don't know what those will look like. I have no idea. Searing Glare, we've not tried. Or Ultraviolet or Void Flame. We're gonna have to make the Void Flame and try that most definitely, because that just sounds cool. And been thinking about how to decorate that room. Another idea you stealing from Thorgan? No problem, Lady Ann. I'm glad to share it. I'm happy. It feels funny that I've influenced anybody on a build, because I think my decorating and layouts are so terrible. Like, I'll be watching like all you others like streaming, especially like say Curtis Creations and Sweet Pea. Oh my god. Like, and Cat Lady and Briar Shade, man, their builds and their layouts are so much better than mine. Let's see, we picked up the Skull Void Flame. I don't know if we'll need that one or not, but we'll try that one. Soul Sky Psycho is nah. Don't need that. And we might as well make the Golden Light anyway. We've made the other ones, so we might as well see what that looks like. Alright, Ghosty. Okay, but I'm an art teacher. Your builds are legit. For real, Sweet Pea? That means a lot coming for you. I like my future viewing room. I'll be putting things on these shelves and whatnot for the reviews and things that I want to do. But I want to use this kind of like a little studio, and this Unity as a place for all my builds, for all my fun stuff that I'm doing that's extra in one place. You know, like one centralized location for that kind of stuff. Alright, Ghosty, where you at? Y'all, we gotta hit Ghosty. I'm sorry, Ghost. Oh, we won't be able to see it in here. We'll have to try these on Ghosty whenever we're somewhere with a non-breathable atmosphere. But I went and picked him up. I'm not gonna beat on him right now because it won't do no good. We'll come out of this view and he'll be... Well, I guess we could put on show space suits, can't we? There's more than one way to do things. Let me go to space suits. Show and settlements. Show in breathable areas. Alright, now that we've done that, we can do this with Ghosty, I think. Oh, it's not going to transfer to him, just to me. Oh well, we'll have to go outside to do it. Never mind. At least we know we got the stuff made that we needed to make to do that. And that's really what I was coming down here for, was to show this room off. Not really, I didn't have anything else set up to be using Tank Girl stuff. But this is a good place, and there's also, I have Noel's, Sweet Pea, is it Noel's greenhouse, right? Or is it Noel's garden? I I've got to memorize that. Sweet Pea made an addition or an add-on or a patch, whatever you want to call it, for Galactic Harvest that makes the lodge super usable for Galactic Harvest. I think Tank Girl did such an amazing job with this mod. These aquariums and everything in it is just so well done. You can set up all the decorating. I intend to, this Unity, use tailored spaces, the Karasutu mods, and NIMS deco, and some better living and functional decor. We're going to be pimping this whole area out, right? We're going to decorate places that aren't decorated. Some of them we're going to take out the standard decoration and redo it. Well, I got plans for the estate. We ain't just gonna have just a big old empty estate. We got stuff we're gonna be doing here. Yeah, don't that look cool? Bum, 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 bum. I'll go the wrong way right there every time. And there's probably a quicker way to get out of here than the way that I go, but I'm sort of learning my way around, and this is the path that I've learned, so until I learn a new one, this is the one that I got. And I'm saying I learned it, and watch me get turned around now. Yay. Gonna lurk a bit, hanging with the husband. Well, hey, I appreciate you coming by, Sweet Pea. Maybe next time you see the ship, it'll be decorated, and this will have some more decoration in it too. I appreciate you coming by. Y'all, anybody who hasn't ever checked out any of Sweet Pea's mods, I don't know why you wouldn't have already by now, but do check out Tailored Spaces. That mod is fire. And it's got an update coming with waterfalls. Not only will it have fireplaces in it, and it's gonna have waterfalls now too. How cool is that? I think it's super cool. Alright, I said we were going to go back to doing main quest stuff, so let's do that. I showed the stuff that I wanted to show. Now it's time to get on with the thing. Hey, Ghosty. You know what? I just can't help myself. Squirrel. Can't help it. That's bugging me. I mean, it looks alright with just the one. But now that's not attached. Is that what we're saying? Shoot, that looks better. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Now it's not glitching into the other one. Oh, I did say I was gonna fix that, so, and I can fix that. We're gonna fix that top deck real fast. I can totally do it, and then we're going back to the main quest. I want to pick all this up at one pickup.
Woke up sweating. Swear I heard that line. Bass creeping in at the back of my mind. Tried to shake it.
Oh my God, that's annoying. You know what? I don't have to take out all those, just the middle. Making it harder than I needed to make it. That's a total thing that I would do, right? Oh, you know what would be wild? Stroud Premium Edition. The little spine things. Just right down the middle of the ship. And then put lights on here. Like in between, somewhere shining in. but we're not going to do that right now. But that is an idea, an exposed spine. That would be really kind of cool in a way. Alright, but instead we're going to do what I said I was going to do. And we're going to get to it. Boom, we're going to go down here to Habs. And we could use anybody's. So we've used some Nova Galactic stuff. But we're going to use this Stroud Premium Edition here. And we're going to go first off with a Stroud Premium Edition. I want just... Where's it at? Not an all-in-one berth, not a brig. I want a companionway 1x1. And then coming out of that, I want that to be... Doesn't have a storeroom? Just companionways? Oh, come on, really? I guess I won't use a... I'll just do it this way. I know what I'll do. I didn't want them to be the same all the way through. So I'll do that. And right here in between them, I'll put... Now I could be fancy and put one of those companion, like one of those tube things that I was talking about. But I'll just stick a regular strap. That's not what I was doing. Get beat. What I'm trying to do, if the game will be cooperative, or if I'll learn how to drive, either one, is I'll just grab a storeroom from the Stroud storeroom right there. And we'll slap that joker in there. And then we'll copy the color here. Color these guys.
Saw her in the corner with a shadowed smile. Clock hands froze for a little while.
And hold on one second, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta attend to something real quick off stream. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Like she knew the hour, but not the time. She keeps time in her pockets. In the night obeys. Every beat she's holding makes the darkness sway. You can dance forever if she says it's right. She keeps time in her pockets and owns the silver on her fingers, rhythm on her skin. Every glance she gives pulls the daylight in. Moonlight bends just to light her face. Even the stars fall into her pace. She keeps time in her pockets and the night obeys. Every beat she's holding makes the darkness sway. You can dance forever if she says it's right. She keeps time in her pockets and owns the night. Don't ask how, don't ask why.
Okay, y'all. back. Sorry about that. Sometimes you just gotta handle things in real life real fast. No biggie. I'm back. Alright. Okay, we were coloring those, weren't we? So let's go ahead and select those 3 halves. Then we hit J, paste, enter, and we should have a functioning area now. Hey, I appreciate it, Sly. I had to hop up and handle something real quick. No biggie. Everything is all good. But everything you don't always got to put out there in the world, right? And rules the night. Look at that. I think that looks way better than what I was working with. And if I'm going to keep that for a nose, just having this one piece here looks way better than what I did, what I was rocking. We might end up changing that for, I got an idea. Now that I see how that looks in there, we don't have to go that route. We could go, we can look at it real fast. And this is just killing everybody. If this is terrible for everybody, we will do something else. I will get back to the main quest, but you know, we be squirreling like a mug up in here. I don't have to get them out of the cross, I don't think, because I don't think I'll have to flip it. But I'm not sure. We'll look at it. I'm not sure. These are all from vanilla pieces. Some of them have been rescaled though, I do believe. But I saw some alternatives. Well, that's what we're working with. But that didn't look too terrible. I mean, that might look cooler. Funk emergency. Well, I can't sink it back in that far. It'll be merged into the other halves like that, but that's kind of dope. That won't work because it goes through the ladder, I mean through the stairwell. If it didn't go through the stairwell, that'd be just amazing. I'd have to have something for it to snap into too. I'm seeing some errors with this whole idea right here. Actually, I'm seeing some problems with my other one. Well, maybe if I could get this to grab the cockpit, but go over one. Come on now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it to do what I want it to do. Nope. That won't work. You had a long nap. Long naps are the best, Christina. They are better than short naps. Dagnabbit. Quit grabbing everything. Sometimes you can have too many options, right? There we go. Oh, that looks like poop. Well, that's not too terrible. Except for that clips into everything. Good Lord. How did that happen? Man, the shipbuilder be tripping sometimes. Hard. Like crazy hard. That's not what I want. That's going to take up too much space. Okay. All of a sudden less of a fan of this piece than I was before. A whole lot less of a fan of it. I was super a fan of it earlier, but the more now all of a sudden not hating it again. If I get me something to fill in that gap right there, I'd be a whole lot happier. It's not clipping into any of my other stuff. Now I just need to fill in that. You're welcome. Hit me up if you want a guild on the either side. C'était le chant. Will. I'm catching up with chat. Hey, Bublonia, you doing all right, buddy? Christina said yawn. She's bored with my shipbuilding. Bubble's still rocking that Star Wars, the Old Republic. He's got the best guilds. If y'all want to know anything about that, y'all got to be hooking up with Bubbles on that. He's got the deal for that. Let's add a structural piece right here to the front of this, facing the way I want it to face. Circuit board. Soul in the circuit board. Download the groove. Boogie override your mainframe brain. I thought I saw something I liked right there. Where is it at? Not hating that. Maybe, maybe not. Then the circuit board down had a groove. Soul in the circuit board, download the groove. Override your mainframe brain.
robots play. Soul in the circuit board till the break of day. From the motherboard heart to the copper vein, they'll be dancing in the clouds when you call their name.
We'll be streaming in the morning about 7ish Central Time. You guys be sure to check him out. He's tired today, probably the weather. I actually feel good for a change, and I'm kind of stoked about that. I know I'm probably killing y'all with this boring shipbuilding that I'm doing, but you know, it is what it is, right? Why will it not grab where I want it to? It's something different. There's none of that. It's working out the way I wanted it to. Let's look at something besides that. Let's go up here to actual, all my real structural pieces here. It's in your vein, but in your DNA. Yeah, it was a cold Florentina with the spinach and egg. Damn, that sounds pretty good, Christina. Thorgan, what do you think of Aventech black site cockpit? I don't have I've got Aventech, but I don't have the black site stuff. I've only got like 2 Aventech mods, so I haven't got to play with the black site stuff on it, so I don't know. It's probably really cool. Everybody I've seen that's played with the black site has said they really dig it, and it's one of those things I've been wanting to add in, but it adds so much that I wasn't quite ready for that yet. The Antares new scramjets that are in this newest mod that's not released yet, oh my god, they're awesome. We might go with some of this right here. Kinda like that. What else have we got here? That's a fact. And let's look at some Deimos nose pieces here. See what we're working with here. Dun 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 dun. Boogie in your DNA. DNA. Am I boring y'all to death? Ghost Rider said it's toasted. If there was some toast, it would help with the cold. Tea and toast for the win. I love it, Ghosty. Ghosty went over there, got that toast emoji. How'd you get a toast emoji on YouTube, Ghost? Ghost is a magician over here. The gunk ain't chill.
You think you slick with your thermostat low, but the bass in my soul still ready to blow. I bring the heat to the floor each time. Melt your ice with the 4 on the 9. Stay out the fridge.
The funk ain't chill.
It's burning up, and it always will. You can't cool this groove, can't stop my will. Stay out the fridge. That
Funk ain't chill.
Defrost the beat, turn up the flame. Let the horns get loud, let the crowd go insane. A cold groove's dead, but the hot one's alive. So keep it out the freezer if you wanna survive.
Boom, 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 boom.
Stay out the fridge. That funk ain't chill. Sweat drips down. Crowd gets fulfilled. You can't chill up.
Come on, place where I want you to place.
Stay out the fridge. That funk ain't chill.
Mhm. For the love of God, game. Seriously. That's not even where I need you. Oh, it's got a gun stuck in it. That's why it's not working. Duh. Y'all, I have totally gotten lost in this shit build here. Sorry. Oh, come on. Go where the freak I'm trying to put you. And it's still gonna be 3 wide. No way around that, huh? Lame. That was super lame. You're near the archive limit, so maybe a couple more mods before you have to drop some. I don't wait for Unity for anything unless I'm taking it out anymore. I just be adding in. I don't have many problems when I add in. It's when I take out. But then I found if I do it a certain way, it's okay. That's just terrible looking. That is just not gonna get it. I don't like that at all. Nope, not happening. I'm looking at one or two other things and then we'll quit fooling with that. I'm sorry. I've just been wanting to do this, and you know, I'm playing the game right now and it's just bugging me that I can't get the nose of this thing to look any way that I want it to. Every time I think I got it, I don't have it. And it's just driving me crazy. I just can't have it that way, man. Let's see here. Hopefully Bethesda will solve the issue on the Elder Scrolls streams. Arcane, I want to listen but don't want to miss Thor's stream. Hopefully Bethesda will solve the issue on TE6. A shame everything else has to be packed into BA2 archives on console. It is a damn shame. They're doing something about that, I think, for the Elder Scrolls. And I'm hoping, you know, they'll continue to add more functionality for console players, because they really need to. Let's see what we can do here with some Stroud caps. I want something a little angular looking if I can get it. That nose cap's got a little angularity to it, so maybe that one. What else have we got here? Maybe that guy. Or maybe those. I'd forgotten about these guys. Let's see what we can do with these Stroud nose caps. Maybe we can do something interesting with them. Maybe. That won't be nearly as wide as that was. Well, that don't look nearly as bad. Survive. That's something we can probably work with. That's not too terrible. Close enough. I'll call it a win, and we'll call it that's done for now. We'll come back and visit again at some point in time. Raven Swift, what is up? We got a Pedro in here. We got Christina in here. We got Raven Swift in here. Rhythm. A beat alive.
See the children laugh when the music plays. See the stranger smiling when the horn line sways. Every wall come down.
I think everyone here except for Mo. Mo don't love me anymore. How's he doing, Raven? You doing all right, Raven Swift? I hope you're doing excellent. Love to always hear that angelic voice. Where did my Raven Swift thing go? Oh, that's bugging me. I didn't save it. That hurts me. A rhythm. The beat alive. I gotta find something real quick, you guys. It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't do it. Because I had this saved to my chats, or thought I did, and evidently I didn't save it to the stream deck like I thought I did. So I have a solution for that. Well, I said I was gonna fix that real quick. Hey, look there, I did. Love without rhythm, the peace alive. There we go. There's one you guys should be following if you ain't already. You should definitely be checking out the Raven Swift. We gotta add that blurb and stuff. I had it, but now I've got it all messed up. I'm hoping your day improves dramatically, Raven Swift. I know all of ours did because you're here. I think so. Or matter of fact, I know so. My day's better because you're here. And I hope your day improves by being here. That's almost a nose cap on that thing. That's the best one I think I've come up with yet. What do y'all think? And we could even put some SETI lights on it now and start showing off the coolness of it. I did not mean to make this a ship stream at all. I just squirreled, and I really like this ship, and I want it to be as cool as I can make it. We'll be adding some more SETI lights, maybe one here. And my favorite thing about it is that it melts opponents, but it's still... I gotta figure out what's wrong with the speed though. It was faster, so I don't know why it's not as fast as it was. Avenue. So some things ain't quite working out exactly right on it, but we'll get it there. You know the lights add horsepower, right? So you gotta add the SETI lights. That's a joke, but I like them a lot. I already have SETI lights under that. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. And I got the floodlights there. It's a winner. I call it a good ship. Alright, let's get out of there. Can't wait to see Starfield running with the extra RAM, Raven. I hope it does good for you. We need to get Raven Swift up to a new GPU. Now that she's got her system RAM improved, let's get her a new GPU, y'all. I need to test these in the box over here. The ones I've tested so far, unfortunately, Raven, have been no good. I thought I had you a 5700X, but yeah, 5700. It's an older AMD card, but it would have been an upgrade. I thought I had that working, but it no worky. Still got a 1070 to test though, so cross your fingers on that, and a 1080, but I've not been able to get a 1080 to do anything. So I think it's toast. But any of those would be cool for the price of free. You guys bored? Alright, let's get us out of here. Let's hop out of the shipbuilder. I know I've squirreled hard this stream, and it's been totally probably not very fun. But I've been enjoying it. I've been getting a lot done with my ship. Now I'm down for this. This is much better. Now we have a nose on the ship. Yes. This is much better. What do you guys think? That looks mad better. Got a 1070 coming to me from a local friend, actually. Raven, that'll be a massive. That in your RAM, you're straight. Don't listen to anybody tell you that 1070 won't do it. That 1070 will run Starfield just friggin' fine. And if it doesn't, I got some tricks that'll make it run fine for you. It's gonna be a sweet little upgrade. I'm actually stoked for you for that. I got a friend of mine that stays more active in the flip builds, and I was talking to him about some alternatives. So if I come up with an alternative freebie card for you, I need to go above 1070, like 2060 or above. We'll be looking out for you, Raven Swift, because you never know, I come across stuff like that. Alright, y'all, let's get up on the ship. And I'm curious, let's just board the ship instead of going right to the cockpit. I am curious, does the layout work now? Alright. Alright. Yes, sir. Cargo over here. Cargo's where it needs to be. I'll come back and remove all my doors with my TN's door remover. I just want to make sure the layout's good. Boom, that's where it should be. That's right, that's right. That's right, that's right. We're good there and there. Awesome, awesome. We've already fixed deck 1 more than once, so deck 1 should be fine. But we'll go ahead and check deck 1 just to make sure we've not messed it up. I think we could be on final ship design, folks. This could be. Yes, the morgue is appropriate. Boom, interrogation room. Boom, showers. Garage. 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 Excellent. Excellent. Check deck 3. Y'all, I think we actually have the finished ship. I'm excited. I think it's going to be alright. Did these problems down here get resolved? Come on, be good. Don't be messed up. Booyah, yes. It's because I'm listening to Stankwave, y'all. That's what it is. Stankwave Revolution. Boom, perfect. Perfect. Whoops, we skipped a deck. Let's go back down to deck 4. Perfect. Is it clipping into it? No, sir. The cargo did not clip into it. Nice. If it looks the same on the other side and access to the mess hall here, we are excellent. Got control room. No clip in. Nice. Lucian. Oh, dude, we're on final ship design. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. mess hall is perfect. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Woohoo! Boogie down. Deck 5. Be right. Stank wave revolution. Yes, perfect. That's supposed to be clipped like that. That's the way I wanted that. Boom. Got the bathroom rocking. Yes, sir. Is the warden's room good? The warden's room is good. And we got our our control room. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Brig is working. Control room's good. My battle station's not going into the other. Nice. Dormitory perfect. Perfect. Haha, deck 5 functions as intended. It says deck 6, y'all. Deck 6 is rocking. We have accomplished the ship build perfectly. Boom, to the bridge. Perfect. And it's gonna start pathing stupidly. Damn it. Still have to fix this area. What is it with this area that it does not want to do it? Okay, let's go fix it again. So we're down to fixing just to the top. I do not want to make it a spine setup, but I might have to. It's being a bitch on that top level. It's like no matter what I put up there, it does not want to path it correctly. Oh, we went to the wrong deck. Excuse me, Vragon, we need to be on deck 2. Almost have a finished ship build, folks. Almost. Bear with me. You bared with me this long. I'm really not trying to do this to everybody, but damn it, man. I really do not want to put place doors yourself back into my build, my load order, because I just feel like I should be able to do everything I want to without that. And I shouldn't be having to force the game to do what I want to right here, but we're gonna do it one way or the other. Boom, 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 boom. Well, that was silly. I said Control Z. Where'd that piece go? Yes, cancel. Cancel modification. Let me do something before I get into the shipbuilder hard right here. I don't know when the last time I really saved was. So, oh, there was an autosave. Let's get a fresh save here. And now let's hop up in here and try again. What's up, Marty? You doing all right, man? Welcome in, Marty. The Buddhist was here and has left. Bethesda requires some force feeding sometimes. Yes, absolutely. Sometimes you just got to tell it, this is what I'm trying to do, and you're just going to have to suck it up and get over it. And it's going to make me be a total pain in the ass and pull this whole top off again. Which I found a while ago, it'll let me get down to like the next to last piece, and then I'll bump one of the other ones by accident and undo it all. Super frustrating. That's my bad. That's user error. Okay. See, you should have made a door. You should have made it. Whoops. You should make a door. Quit trying to grab the one below it. You should make a door. Why does it say brig in the middle? Brig's not what I put in the middle. That's the problem. There's some shit that ain't supposed to be there. Damn it, y'all. Y'all let me do that. Come on now. Y'all gotta let me do better than that. Come on now. Stop the rhythm. I don't want to put 3 companion ways in a row though. So I'd like to put a storeroom right here in the middle. I could be funny and put the Stroud 3-way intersection right there. The tubes. Let's fix it appropriately this time. This time we're gonna go to Habs. And we're gonna put a Stroud Eklund. And I'm not even gonna go with the premium. We're just gonna go right here to the 1x1. That was really port A. Really, that's not just, it's not open all the way around. What a pain in the ass that is. Seriously. That is super lame. I'm not happy about that at all. I'm gonna have to use somebody else's stuff like Matilda's or something, because I don't want it to be the same companion way all the way through there. That just seems silly and no fun at all. So we're not gonna do that. So we're gonna do something different. And we'll go. The game has refused to do what I want it to do every time I've tried to put something like this in the middle. But we're going to try again anyway. I'm going to try somebody else's stuff. It's just not wanting to path it the way I want. Now that was my fault a while ago. Evidently I put the wrong hab in there because maybe I was rushing or just messed up or whatever. I think he has... I don't want to do that because then my halves will be setting above the ones below it, and it'll end up putting ladders there, and I do not want ladders. Or we can do something different up here on the top. How do you like that? We'll put a glass hab there. And then we'll do our entire top redesign a different way. We're going to be silly with it just to see if it'll do what I want it to do. Place doors yourself, just saying. Yeah, place doors yourself is great, and I like place doors yourself. It's fun, and I ran it for a long time. But I am legit serious about building those halves that I want to build. And my thought process on it is, if I'm gonna build something for the modding community, or for as picky as Habs are when you're building them, right, about the layouts for the doors and being able to populate doors where you want them or how you want them, as picky as that is, I figure anything I need to make needs to start off vanilla as possible as far as how I design it, so it'll have the greatest compatibility with other people, right? That's gonna matter to me, you know, is my mod compatible with other people's stuff, right? Or are people gonna be able to use my stuff out of the box the easiest? And the easiest way to do that is for me to get used to building ships without place doors yourself, and then whenever I design my Habs, I can design them knowing how the game is going to function and design and flow with that mindset. So then if somebody has place doors yourself, they'll have less problems, right? Because they'll have all the fun that place doors yourself gives you. But if you don't have place doors yourself, you'll still have a good experience using my Habs, because they'll work in a sensible way. Or that's my hope. I don't know if it'll work that way, but that's my thinking. If anybody was interested. Nobody's probably interested, but if they are, that's my mindset on that. So I am very well aware that place doors yourself is a really cool mod. But I will tell you this, for anybody who's not familiar with how the mod really works, it's kind of doing some janky stuff to make that work for you. But it's okay, because it just works. I'm not saying it's a bad mod, and no matter. I ran it for the longest time and never had a single problem with it. And I recommend it to anybody who wants to make controlling your ship layout super easy. Right? So no hate for place doors yourself. It rocks. Alright, I ended up with an extra that I don't need now. And it's going to say something's unattached, right? Of course it is. Well, we can fix that. But I hope that logic makes sense for anybody who's watching this and wonder why I don't use PDY. So that's my logical thinking on it, and it may or may not hold for everybody else, but it works wonders. It works for me. Now I wondered, I have a way I can stick a SETI light up here somewhere that will be... Nah. Not in a convenient way. Still though, a glass bubble in the middle of the ship is kind of cool, right? Maybe, if it lets us path properly. I do like the flow of this better than the way I had it. That looks way better. I mean, the more I play with it, the better the ship looks, I think. What's up, Dangry? Where's Dangry? Well, we a bit Dangry. Hope you're well. It would be nice if Bethesda would implement it into the game. Hey, what's up, Angry Mechanic? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you guys are enjoying or not too bored by my ship build here. Place doors yourself does require the blueprint CSM, which is a little problematic. Crazy part, Marty, is a system used for the outpost is a hop, skip, and jump from working for ships. Oh yeah, I mean, PDY, I'm not hating on it, y'all. Don't get the idea that I am. It's just, there's a reason I don't use it now. But I am much more liking this from my earlier designs of this ship. It's got a much, like, this seems to flow better now. Like we got intake coming in, going out through the engine. Yeah. And if it lets the top path properly now, I'm happy, and we're calling it finished ship design. Okay, let's exit. And my mouth is dry as all get out, y'all. I cannot get enough fluids in me today. That just looks cool. I finally have a nose on this ship that I think I'm happy with. And this may be the pickiest I've been about building this ship. I already see something I want to do to it that I didn't think about until just now. Check it out on the back side of this right here. I'm going to add a Deimos braking thruster right here. Or I mean a Deimos thruster afterburner right there. I think that'll look dope sticking out the back. Alright, let's go. We'll just hop. We know the first several decks are fine, so we'll skip those. We'll go to the cockpit and work our way down, because that's the level that we're having the issue with. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go here. We can just go around the elevator. Oh, this is promising until it wasn't. Why no Pat? Matilda's. What do we got going on here? Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay. I don't even remember putting this hab here, but whatever. Maybe I've just got the wrong habs in the wrong places. We'll check that. If not, we're going to come in with Matilda class all the way down the middle. Because it seems to be accepting of whatever I want to do with it. And it looks kind of cool. I mean, that's really kind of neat. I like that. I've never used this hab before. I ain't hating on it. I like it. Something different. And I really didn't even know I put this hab on here, so I screwed that up. Alright, so we're mostly okay. Need to find out if I just put the wrong facing on that, and then we'll get it figured out. I refuse to let the top deck of this keep me from designing the ship the way I want to. Completely ladderless, one elevator, no stairwells, 7 decks. I refuse to let that one deck beat me. I'm gonna put all the habs on it that I want. Sarah, you ain't even went nowhere on this ship. She's just wanting to go hang out down there is what it is. She just mad because we ain't kicking it down there. Sarah's a whiner. Bum, 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 bum. Aight. Brother Sly, what time is it over there? Oh, wait. And PDY would be nice here, but we're going to accomplish the mission without PDY. Because it could have just been a Thorgan screwed up right here. Like, I've got one hab I didn't even mean to have. Okay, so that should have been able to go to Barrett's room. So that's the game not wanting to path right for me there. And also should have been able to go to Sam's room. Let's see what's going on over here. Should have been able to go into Cora's room because that was faced the correct way. And should have been able to go to Andresia's room. So we're going to try something different right here. Pull this off. Whoops. I'm going to get rid of this. And we're going to get rid of this. Let's just see what happens. It's a curiosity thing at this point. Where did I pull that off from? Oh, does want to stick on the top of these? Yeah, it will. Oh. Duh. I see the problem. I'm the problem. I wonder how much that'll clip into those, if at all.
Somewhere between attention and sleep.
I'm gonna pull that one off. Dun, 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 boom, boom. Sorry, y'all. If I'm bothering all y'all should just say in chat, do something different, Thorgy. And then I may or may not actually do that, but I'm obsessing over this stupid ship. Sly is same as Christina. I'm in the future. Dude, I work third shift and we start our day like when it's Thursday at 11 p.m. for the rest of the world. That's technically my Friday a.m. Just saying. I live constantly in the future. This is Friday for everybody else, but for me it's my Saturday. As soon as I woke up from my nap today, it's essentially my Saturday. But yet it's Friday for everybody else. And that's just based on my work schedule. What do you guys think? If this thing lets me path through here the way I want to path, oh, I'm going to be like stoked and a little irritated at the same time, because it's essentially the same thing, just with different halves. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh man, I forgot. I wanted to get rid of that other hab. Hold on. I have a hab in here that I had no desire to have in here and have no idea why it's here. The decorative shield generator decorative. Well, I mean, that ain't hurting nothing. See, I still have Antrasia, Sam, Cora, blah, 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 blah. I still got all the companions, right? So, yeah. We'll leave that there for now. We'll see. We'll leave it there for now. And I ain't hating on it. It'll be okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. The SETI light right there on the outside. Already can tell you that was a cool idea. Very good idea. Let's get a save here. This is AI, but Ron is the genius who wrote the lyrics. Oh, the music is beautiful. It doesn't even matter that it's the AI part is irrelevant to me with this music. This music, alright, if anybody ever comes to my channel and tries to talk some schmack about this because AI tools were used in the creation of this music, and they like any rap, hip-hop, funk, anything made post the mid-70s that is popular music, they can kiss my ass, because they are all listening to sampled shit, which is really no different. So this actually took effort, skill, and creation. A human created this using the tools available to them and crafted it with love, and it's friggin' good. And if somebody don't like it, they can kiss off and go hang out somewhere else. My channel don't need them. That's just how I feel about it. Just saying. I'll go on a record right there with that 100%. That's how I feel about it. I mean, I know some people get all picky about it, but they may not realize that the person who made that and used those tools is a musician themselves. Holy fuck, y'all look. It just wouldn't work with those Stroud. The Stroud stuff, it just wouldn't do it. Man, the Matilda's glass cockpits come in clutch. Look. Boom. 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 We got all our appropriate habs. Ship complete. We're going to be rocking Matilda glass on the top level spine. It just works. We're going with it. I love it. I love it. Matilda. Eric, you are the fucking man. Thank you. I've been fooling with this ship for way too long. And now every deck has all the appropriate access to the habs. And you know, this hab was an accidental add, but it's kind of a cool keep, you know. I'm for that. Nice. I'm for it. We can actually decorate all our habs and shit now. We can save this build as complete and share it across transfer ships across Unity. If anybody is willing for that. And it's not super difficult to build now that I know how to build it. Might even do it in the creation kit. Boom. Let's get a save on this. 100% ship is complete. Chat, you guys name my ship. It'll be the Ironside, Intergalactic, and then you guys come up with a name for it, because that's all we're going to do is get out of here, save it, go to the ship builder, and give it a name. So what do you guys think we should call it? It's currently called the UC Xeno Guard, but it needs a name. It is complete. What do you think, chat? We got any cool name ideas for it? Everything freaking works. I would like it if this door wasn't here, so it'd populate my gym the way I actually like the gym. But other than that, I'm fine with it. 100% okay with it. Super, super, super happy with the way it turned out. Xenoguard, alright. You like the Xenoguard name? We'll keep it. Booyah.
I'm never tired of visiting worlds like this.
Neither do I. It's a good thing you don't tire of visiting it as many times as we've come in and out of the ship trying to build it. I'm calling that a finished product. I'm good with it. Maybe I'm just tired of building it, but I am definitely good with it. 100%. Getting pulled inside to go to work. See y'all later. Marty, man, you have a good one, dude. Don't work too hard. I appreciate you coming in and checking us out. You rock, buddy. Buplonia. It's up, Bubbles. Bubbles is the vibe you didn't know you needed until you heard that vibe. Had that vibe in your jam. Because Bublonia is where it's at. Alright, let's rename it. Because that's all we're hopping into the shipbuilder to do. And flight assessment. Rename ship. We'll drop the UC part. Ironside Intergalactic, Xeno Guard. It's just Xeno Guard. It don't gotta be a mark anything. You know what? Because Matilda just made it happen. For anybody who actually knows, maybe they'll understand what the EJV is. Or the EJ version. But because Matilda's little halves come in there right there, we're just gonna Easter egg name this the Xeno Guard Ironside Intergalactic Xeno Guard EJV. He'll know what that is, I think. He might not get the V, but he'll know the EJ. Confirm. And that's what we've named it now. What do you guys think that? Man, I'm glad that you love my shout outs, Christina. I do try to put some thought into them. I gotta write some more. Some of them I really need to redo. I need to work on that hopefully tonight or tomorrow before my next stream is. But I do appreciate that. It is something I put effort into. I do like my ship. That's my favorite ship I've ever built, y'all. It is completely functional. No way in or out of it without going through an airlock. One central elevator. No ladders. Some cool extra see-through glass hab features. Debris shields, blast stuff. It actually has a flow to it. I gotta make sure the engines get right and I've got the speed and stuff right. I might have to do some stuff to make that work right. And yes, my nose still itches because I'm streaming. I don't know what is the deal with that. It always itches like crazy when I stream. I don't know why. Yes, except that. I think it's some self-conscious, subconscious, something or another. Who knows? What's up, Sarah? Sarah with her warden outfit. That's why she wears the UC sec, because she's on the warden of the bridge. All right, we still got a little bit of time left while I'll still stream, so let's continue with the main quest. Now we squirreled so hard and spent this stream fooling with the ship. That was not the intention at all, y'all. I apologize. I had like so many things. I was gonna make this stream all about the main quest and the Vanguard quest line, and I've squirreled so hard. All right, let's go to the cockpit. Squirrel, very much so. Y'all know, if any of y'all been to my streams before, it is Squirrel City. I've been a little bit less talkative, I think, this stream than I have some others. When I ship build, I just don't do a good job of narrating what I'm doing, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Probably don't do a good job of narrating what I'm saying all the time, but I'm sure it's worse while I'm building ships. Alright, so where were we going? What was our next mission? Boom, 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 boom. Let's go get Kaiser, y'all. That's what we were up to. The game hadn't forgotten. I had forgotten. Looks like I'm out of fuel. Yeah, I need to refuel my ship. And you know what? I've not even built the thing to do that on this ship yet, have I? Dude, I got no workstations, no... Oh man, I bet I've got no resources on me either. Dagnabbit. I think it's in miscellaneous. Does anybody know where that's at real quick so I can fix this? This is new game problems, not being prepared. Fuel panel. I got everything to build it. Let's find somewhere to stick it. Yeah, where do I want to stick my fuel panel? There'd be a crappy place to put it. That would be the great place to put it, but it doesn't want to place anything there. Okay, we can come in here. We can do some placing in here. It'll be alright to do it in the ramp. Main thing is I want to fuel my ship. That's all I'm trying to do right now anyway. Fix the problem. Yay. We're good to go. Excuse me, Vragon. I'm about to go get my own Vragon. Alright. Your videos are very entertaining. My videos are very entertaining. Well, I appreciate that, Christina. That means a lot. I try to be entertaining, but I know sometimes, you know, it's an old dude messing around farting about playing Starfield, you know. But compared to some of the shit that some people could be watching right now, including things that are happening in reality, I consider this definitely more entertaining than the shit I could be watching. And I'm having fun doing it. Hanging out with the community and seeing you guys come into stream is terrific for me. I know I say it time and time and again on stream, but it is huge for me in ways that it's hard to describe, or maybe shouldn't be, you know. It's good for me mentally and emotionally, streaming is. Now, we've landed our big monster of a ship here at Nera Shipyard's one-of-a-kind salvage. And I think my ship looks kind of cool here. So let's get out of it and see what's going on. Let's go find Kaiser.
This planet. This.
An enigmatic feeling. I can't. Y'all, let me get something to drink so I can talk. An enigmatic feeling blows your way until you notice a siren is snuck up upon you. Oddly enough, he was very unusual from the rest of the other sirens, as he was very curious about you and would like to join your travels. You notice a name tag fell off of him. He seems to go by the name Vragon. You can find Vragon in Special Xeno Friends from your Xeno box. Well, let's go ahead and get our very own Vragon out. Check out Ghosty. Hey, we can try out the Ghosty thing too, because we're squirreling all over the place, and we'll get Vragon out. Let's see these other skulls that we've tried. Let's get a save. So far, Vengeance is the one that we're going with for Ghost Rider. Well, that stayed, and that shouldn't have stayed. Oh well. Maybe that'll go away in a second. Trying out a new mod. Maybe that'll pop out here in a minute. That's annoying. Alright, access inventory. Let's go with, where's those other skulls? Do I not have them in my inventory? Oh, they're in my inventory, not Ghosties. Duh. Dude, you should remember how to play the game once in a while. Let's give him the golden light, the ultraviolet, and the void flame. And then we'll go over here. Whoops. Totally not what I meant to do. I'd like to get my helmet back that I just gave him. I'm gonna need that for me. Let's go ahead and fix me real quick. before I fix Ghosty there. I gave him everything from it, didn't I? Yeah, we got a problem. Or wait a minute, I had on a Starborn suit. Damn it, I forgot. I'm stupid sometimes, y'all. And then I just gave that. Excuse me, I'm just being stupid. Let me fix myself, because I'm just being stupid. I got distracted by my my save logo there. That's driving me crazy. It shouldn't have happened that way. Let's reload that. Let's just do that. See if that goes away. Because it should totally not be staying. Well, it's my first run with this mod here. Might have some settings to change to get rid of that. Later, Arcane, man. Be good, buddy. I hope you have some good rest. Let's see, where are we at here? Yeah, I hope you get to have a great stream. Oh, hey, man, I hope I have a good stream, Arcane. Sorry about that. I hope you have a good night and get some good rest, dude. And I appreciate you coming by. I totally, like, tripped all over myself trying to talk there. Well, I do not know why it's not clearing that. I didn't know if I had a setting here. I probably have some any settings that I can change with that, but I was checking to see if there were any gameplay settings associated with it here in the I'm not seeing one. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Good God, I got a few settings that I got to look at though. There are a lot of gameplay settings available. Quite a few. Alright, but I don't see one to fix that. I didn't know if that mod added me in one there or not. I don't see nothing there. We'll look, but I doubt it'll be there. Alright, it's okay. Maybe it'll go away in a minute. We'll find out. We'll play and see what happens. Nothing else I can disable it, so it's okay. I can remove it. Alright, so I was hooking up Ghosty a while ago before I messed up. So let's do that without messing up this time. Access inventory, and I'll just ignore this and I'll figure that out here in a minute. One thing at a time. I can only squirrel so hard, y'all. So let's look in my inventory, and we're going to go for helmets, and we need to give him Skull, Golden Light, Ultraviolet, and the Void Flame. And then we go back over to Ghosty, and then we'll start checking those out. He's currently rocking the Burning Vengeance. So let's try Golden Light first. Ooh, Ghosty. That's pretty fire right there, like legit. That's like Vengeance Stare with some flamage. That's pretty tough. I ain't hating on that. All right. Now let's see what we've tried Ethereal before. Let's try Ultraviolet and Void Flame. I think Void Flame's gonna be fire. Ooh, I don't know. That's the Ultraviolet. That's tight. That is really tight. Oh, that is... Tank Girl is a freaking genius. Alright. We got one more to try. And we got the Void Flame here. Ooh, the Void Flame is the purple eyes with the fire head. I don't know which one. Which one you think, Ghost? You want to go with the purple, or the Void and the fire, or just the straight Void Flame, or just the straight fire? I think they're all pretty tough. Tank Girl's just a freaking amazing. I am liking that a lot. You're digging the golden one? Alright. The golden one was tight. Boom, 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 boom. The golden light it is. Yes. That is nice. That's the Ghosty, y'all. Now I gotta do something about... I might... If that don't eventually disappear, I get rid of it with the next save or something, then I'll reset and I'll pull that plug-in that makes the screenshots at the saves, because I'm not gonna dig through it during stream to look to see if there's any setting for that, but I'll find out why that's not working appropriately and fix that if it doesn't clear out soon enough. Maybe with another resave or something. We'll check out some options. I don't know where I'm going. That is not where I needed to be going. Y'all can't kill a heat leech? Come on now. They're struggling with that heat leech. At least the picture we got in the screen here is a cool picture of Ghost Rider. You know? There could be worse things that my screen could be stuck on. Let's go down here and find Jill. That's Torque. That's old whatever her name is. Hey, Jill.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Well, I'm here to recover a robot goes by the name of Kaiser, buddy.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields, then, huh?
No, not really.
Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? That's what we've all been.
That is what I mean.
No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right?
Yes, yeah. yes.
That machine's been out there a while.
And we got to get our break on too, out of our Xeno box that we just got.
But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Yes, that's Kaiser.
That's where I
Red Devils are cool, but they're not as cool as the Hollow Devils. The Hollow Devils is the superior faction. Just thought I'd let you know, Jail. If you ever wanted to be cool, you could make, you know, gear for, you know, you take some of the scrap stuff and make some cool stuff for the Hollow Devils. If you were cool like that, Jail.
Want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll tell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Are you willing to negotiate? All right. Let's just see if we can't persuade that out of you. Yes, 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 we know. I know you'd help me if you could. Oh, come on. Really?
You know what? That does make sense.
Yeah, let's just manipulate his ass.
Okay,
Be like, yeah, you're gonna give me what I want, buddy, or I'm gonna smack it out of you.
I'll give you a discount.
Did you look around and see everybody standing here with me? It's like,
I mean, great for him, but that won't keep us settling in our tanks.
Fair point.
And honestly, would you be able to tell if Terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
You didn't get this far being that naive. This facility isn't self-sustaining, and you know it. If Terramorph attacks start wrecking cities across the galaxy, no one's coming to help the salvage yard at the tail end of nowhere.
Sweet Pea. Seriously, I appreciate that, Sweet Pea. Guys, big shout out for our awesome verified creator, friend of the channel, amazing creator and content creator, and the home of the Saturday morning mod interviews, Sweet EP067. Thank you very much for the gifted. That was mad welcome and totally unexpected, and I do appreciate it very much. And maybe we'll get this this leftover remnant off my screen. I should have tested that mod before I went live with it. You know, it happens. But thank you very much for the sub, for the gifted sub. I can't see who it went to, the way I've got Chatty set up. But whoever the recipient of that is, I hope you enjoy it. Okay, this dude's gonna hook me up with what I need here in just a second, and we'll be getting rid of that. I'm not sure what the fix for that is.
Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Is that true, Sarah? What's Jail got to say for himself? Yes, now show me what you got for sale, buddy. There's some things here you got that I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need that. Let me get those. I just want those just because. And we'll buy that just to make you happy, Jill. We'll get that just to make you happy. We'll get some of that heavy water. We'll get some of that too. I just about buy everything you got, Jill. You know what? Just let me get it all, Jill. Thank you, buddy. That's all I need from you, Jill. You have a good day, bud. Let me get a save here, and then maybe when I get another one, I'll get lucky and I'll clear that out. Maybe. It persisted. Dagnabbit. I'm gonna have to fix that. Alright, let's just go ahead and go get because I gotta end stream soon. I didn't realize it was 7:45, y'all. I got stuff I need to do. So let's go ahead and go grab Christina's. Yes, Sweet Pea is the bomb. There is nobody cooler than. Check that out. I need to get my siren out too real quick before I do that, because I'm a Xeno master of some renown here, which means I have got me a Vragon. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dagnabbit right, Vragon. Damn right, Vragon. Smack that shit. One of a kind's gonna attack you. Yeah, that was not cool at all. I do like your response, so you said you ain't putting up with that shit. Alright, Vragon. You're not hungry already, are you? Cool. You know what? We're just gonna let you be as you are because I'm kinda in a little bit of a time crunch. Let's go down here and put the hurt on some of these other ones. I don't have to catch one because I got my own. Let's go, y'all. Really, what is going on here? I'm struggling. Ghost hit him with the same thing I hit him with. That's funny. You toast now, Siren. Alright, let's go. At least we get Ghost Rider to look at, right? While we're doing this real quick. And I'll have to fix that, but like I said, there's not a whole lot left of this stream. And I'll be doing my shout outs and stuff here in just a minute after we go get Kaiser. I don't even know if I'll go finish the Kaiser mission right now or not. I would like to, but I got stuff I need to do. And I need to be wrapping up the stream, and y'all know my shout outs take forever. He's toast. Alright, anyway, we know that Kaiser's right over here at the Syracuse. We already know that. Sunless Space is cool and underrated power 100%. My Ghost Rider NPC likes to use it. Seems to be one of his favorites. Yes, we know. Yes, we know. It's been eliminated. Bolus, blah, 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 blah. Vragon is the coolest. You gotta love you some Vragon. Now, honestly, of all the special Xenos that you can get for being a Xeno Master, so far my favorite is Vismar. Hurry up, dude. I got your micro cell.
It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Okay, we'll go ahead and kill the Unit 99 real quick. We'll go ahead and do that real quick. We'll complete this part, and then I gotta do my stuff. Your mission just got superseded. Major Adrian Sanan wants you back. Lady Anne, you have a great night. Thank you for coming in. Is that what I was reading? Au revoir, Lady Anne. Au revoir. Alright, let's go, Kaiser. Let's go kick butt. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Good Lord. Alright, now. I missed. Let's go get it, Unit 99, Kaiser. Oh my God, are you really gonna run all the way back? Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Yes. Yes, let's do the thing. Yes, I'm ready to proceed. Let's move out. I'm waiting on you back over here. Now come back to where you need to be, Kaiser. Good Lord. Come on, Kais. He knows I'm in a hurry. That's why we gotta have the glitchy glitch. Y'all see Ghost Rider standing down there on the hill? Check that out. How cool is that? Oh man, I crashed. Ain't that lame? Oh well. What a way to put it up there. I need to finish my thing anyway, so let's just do it like this. I need to finish my stream anyway. I got some stuff I need to do, and I'll grab Kaiser off stream and fix that, and I'll also fix the other thing that was messed up there, so next time you guys come and hang out, we won't have that problem. So what we'll do is we'll just throw it up on the technical difficulty stream, and I'll do the shout out wall, and first I'm going to give me something to drink. I'm going to catch up on the chat. Interesting way to crash. Yeah, it was. It's kind of creepy, but it was just, I think, crashing right there because Kaiser bugged out on me a little bit, but that's okay. I'll fix all that, and I'll fix the that save thing. I'll go in there and check that out. That's a new mod from Larry and Carr. That's a script extender mod, so there might be something I need to adjust in my any. But now that I've had something to drink, let me go ahead and hit you guys with that wall of shout outs. Y'all know how I do. I can't leave without, you know, showing some love to everybody. So first of all, I'd like to give a shout out to Tommy, the Xeno ambassador himself. The reason that I started playing Starfield to begin with, or not Starfield, but Xeno Master to begin with, and was a huge influence in me actually starting to believe that I could grow the channel or have some fun with the streaming, and without his support, I don't know if I would have re-engaged or not. Ghost Rider for all the support, and Xeno Master and the just umpteen mods he's made now that are amazing and all work absolutely flawless, and I can't imagine my game without the Ghost Rider mods. Speaking of, you can get the achievement friendly version of Xeno Master right there. Go ahead, buy that. It's 100 credits. Don't even install it. Get the free version and use all the cool add-ons that are available for it. But do get the achievement friendly version and show Ghosty a little love. It's well worth it. If you ain't got $1 for a mod that's got that much time and effort in it, then you know you're just trying to freeload, in my opinion. Whatever. It is what it is. And you know, show some love. That's what I say. It's not what Ghost says, it's what I say. Bablonia, you guys got to check out Bubbles. That's the Wolfman jacket of Settled Systems and the Commonwealth of vibe you didn't know you needed until you had that vibe, and then you got to go back for more of it. Will, the Xeno Petting Zoo. There we go. Got to check out Will. I'm not going to say he's a new streamer anymore, y'all. Will's done put in enough hours. He's just a full-fledged pro streamer now. He's more of a pro streamer than I am, so if you want to see some fun content and some engaging content and see the adventures of Rose, then I highly recommend checking that out. And I'm going to give you guys something besides the technical difficulty screen to look at while I'm doing this. Right, we can totally be nice to y'all about that. We'll even put it on the continue and see what happens. But I'm still wrapping up here. Let's see, where did I got into? I got into Will and Sly So Savage for those slick Starfield cut up edits and the slick YouTube videos. Man, y'all should check out Sly So Savage. Like the walk with the camera angle and as all the Xeno's doing stuff, it is totally worth it. He's one of the Chroma kids and a Hollow Devil. Absolutely glad to have him in the streams and excited to see him in everybody else's streams. Sly So Savage, definitely check him out. Bag clams for some more awesome YouTube content that is cut and edited super good. All the music you've heard on my channel for quite some time now has been from Synthetic Psalms. Arcane is also known as the Gearsmith Gaming. They were in here earlier tonight and they've been making some pretty cool music. You should check them out too. Larry and Carr for all the awesome mods like Starfield Script Extender and not Starfield Script Extender, but Starfield Engine Fixes and a lot of other cool Script Extender mods. Big shout out to Larry and Carr. Super appreciate all the work that they do. Betamax76 for all the amazing, functional, really cool stuff. How do you get permission to play the Synthetic Psalms? I'm quite sure you just be a cool person, Sweet Pea. That's all you got to do. Just be cool. So it would be nice to credit Synthetic Psalms somewhere. You know, you don't got to put it on the stream, but you could, you know, give him a little shout out or something in the stream or a little blurb or something somewhere, maybe in your chat or just, you know, be sure to credit Synthetic Psalms, because I do believe he's definitely worth the credit. But it's royalty free music for streams. He made it, put it out there for us to use in the streams and for us to enjoy and to have some royalty free music where somebody's not trying to steal your effort and your content and come hit you with a royalty strike down the road trying to, you know, gank you for your content. He put that up as something to help streamers. You know, I ain't trying to speak for him, but that is definitely what I believe. I definitely put all kinds of blurbs out about him just because I appreciate it. That's just my personal thing. But yeah, totally check out his channel there, and you put the square logo on your thumbnails and credit him in the description. Yeah, like where Bublonia is saying right there. I even paused in my shout outs so people can catch into some of that chat there, because it is something to definitely want to check. So anyway, we can, you know, credit him for it. Like Bublonia doesn't have it all on the screen during the stream like I do. He puts that square logo, like the one I have in my top left of my screen, on his thumbnail and credit him in the description. That's about as super transparent and also super not intrusive to your stream, and gives you the ability to, you know, enjoy this beautiful music. So once again, Synthetic Psalms, I will share them out all I can. I got Ron in one of my shout outs and mentioned him in the description. See, that's how Ghosty does it. So, you know, we all like to show Ron all the love that we can, and Synthetic Psalms is where it's at, in my opinion. Like I said, we had the Betamax there, Zone 79 for Cryomancer, and all the fun that is. Zone 79's made a ton of mods, but that Cryomancer mod is really cool, considering that's a one-man show that put that out. I'm pretty impressed with that. Great job, Zone 79. Starfield Eclipse for actual factual news and reviews that are entertaining. Do check out Starfield Eclipse if you want like Starfield content and news that, you know, sounds like it was done by a professional, you know, someone's intelligence and not just somebody popping off at the mouth like I do. Then I highly recommend Starfield Eclipse. Swerve does the continuum load order. That thing is like pushing the limits of what's acceptable, I think, for like total number mods. I don't know how many mods he's got in it. I'm joking, but anyway, it's a curated load order, so check out Swerve for that. Will NY4 for some amazing outpost solutions. I've recently done a video on Dropbox mod. Expect a thorough in-depth review for smart containers coming out soon. We're going to be building some outposts in this Unity and putting out a how-to with the smart containers. X2357 for all the amazing stuff he does, for all the support he provides for the people who use his mods and all the people out there in the community. And the dude's got like 100 mods pretty much on Nexus and Creations, around 100 a piece. And X2357, if you got a problem, you know, and you reach out and it's a legit problem, not you just not knowing how to read or, you know, work your load order, but like a legit problem with his mod, he'll more than happily fix it. He's also made the X2357 content creator hat skins. I love those. We got an upcoming community content video. I meant to have it out earlier this week. Y'all know I suck at getting things out on time, but I'm working on that. And that's coming up soon. I've got all of my submissions in for that. If anybody wants a last minute submission, drop it on my Discord, alright? Speaking of, that is my Discord, so please check that out. And somewhere along the line there was supposed to be a Sweet Pea. Was there not a Sweet Pea shout out? Did I skip a screen? Yeah, I skipped the whole last screen, y'all. Do check out Wicked. That's the heart of the DarkStar gaming right there. DarkStar total gameplay overhaul, DarkStar aerodynamics, all that stuff wouldn't have happened without Wicked. He doesn't like to take the credit for it, but you know, we know Wicked is awesome. He just gotta, you know, accept being awesome. The Angry Mechanic, you couldn't ask for a cooler dude in the modding community, a cooler member of the Starfield community in all essence. If you are willing to do something for yourself, you know, you're willing to listen. People like Angry are willing to help sometimes, you know what I'm saying? You know, that's the beauty of this community and the beauty of the modding community that I've discovered. Like, people are just like, if you just treat people decent, you know, it's amazing how willing people are to help and, you know, invite you into their community. So CyberGhost is an awesome content creator. You should check him out as well. That's the DarkStar's fever dream. Briar Shade for the cozy, chaotic, unhinged fun with a dose of Hello Kitty and Xeno wrangling. And you got to check it out. I know we've already shouted out Sweet Pea a few times already, but you know, you got to get that for Sweet Pea. She's not only a content creator and a verified creator, but she does this really cool interviews series. They're generally on Saturdays on Twitch, so do check out her for that, and check out the next mod interview that she's going to be doing. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. They all have been. You should check out Cat Lady Clementine on Twitch. She's amazing. That's another one. It's a lot of fun to watch. That's more like hanging out with your friend. You ever like played a cozy game with your friend, just kicking it on the couch on Saturday, y'all both kicking it with a controller, hanging out, joking, just chilling, playing a game? That's Clementine's stream, and some really cool Outpost builds. So do check these people out, y'all. I really do mean that everybody that I call out in a shout out like that, I really do have a reason for appreciating them. That's the DarkStar Discord, where you can find a channel for me there. And here's my personal Discord. And that's all for me running my mouth. I do need to find who's streaming. Who we got streaming from the DarkStar Discord over here on the Twitch? We got anybody streaming over here? Who we got? Briar Shade Live? Is the Briar live? Who else? Who else we got? What we working with? Briar is streaming. Well, we're gonna share some love to Briar Shade. What do y'all say? I say Briar Shade needs to be rated. I'm even gonna try to do it from this fancy dancy Twitch dashboard. Let's see what happens if I do that. Let's see what it do. Boom, boom. I've never done it this way. Raid channel. Oh, dude, and it pops up with a list of people. Well, ain't that something? I've always just typed it in there. Ain't that fancy dancy? That seems like a way longer way than just typing it. Let me just type it. There's a lot more people streaming on my friends list than I thought. There we go.
The screen goes white.
There we go. That was much easier.
And hums and sings. We orbit dreams of stranger.
Did it set up the raid? Yeah, start raid. I see how it works now. Alright, for the folks over here in Twitch, man, I appreciate you all coming by and hanging out. I'm going to send you over to a channel friend, Briar, and y'all go have some of that cozy chaotic fun. For everybody left over here in YouTube land, I super appreciate you guys coming by, and I appreciate everybody hanging out in the stream and hanging out. I streamed way longer than I meant to again, but I do appreciate you all coming in. See if we can squirrel less next time and stay on topic and get something actually accomplished. Wouldn't that be amazing? But until then, we're going to have some of that liminal static, and remember to be good to each other. Remember to be kind. Remember to have a good word, good deed, good something to say to somebody out there in your world. You never know what that's going to mean to somebody else. Be awesome, be good, and remember, you never know what you can do to help somebody else or what they're going through. So do that, and all the love, and I really appreciate you being here, Christina. All you guys be amazing. Much love to you all. Thorgy out.